Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
We good now? Are we good? Can you guys see people taking a picture? A station? Are we good? All right. Okay, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a nice, beautiful night in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 2 or 3 hours, perhaps, as we walk and talk on these night walks. It's good to see you guys again. I know that this is the preferred camera angle where my forehead is not seen. All right, we're IRLing. Start my walking goal. Let me check my GPS, and then I'll get caught up on fixing the camera. Just give me 1 second, everybody. We have a 58-minute walk ahead of us. Okay. We have a 58-minute walk and talk before we get to our destination. Are we near Ao-Nisai? We are. I could stop by there and I could have one drink. Okay, no. All right, so now, here's what we're gonna do. A couple of things, right? So we're gonna test the modems. That's number one. Number two is I'm testing I'm actually tethering from my iPhone to the chat phone, because that was really inconsistent last time. Number three, we're going to try to make sure that I remember how to set up the camera, make sure it's not warbling all weird. We're gonna make sure it's consistent. We're gonna test the sounds. And D, finally, let's have some fucking fun. Let's say hi. Let's get caught up. Let's see the sights and sounds of Tokyo at night. So that's the plan. 1, 2, 3, and D. And shit, I'm already running. And look, it's okay. We're right near the police. Thank you. My foot was already in there. So listen, first of all, how is the camera angle? Because the modems are working, things are set correctly. How's the camera angle? Do I need to move it a little bit to the right or to the left? Are you guys straight? It's a little crooked. Now is the time to fix it. All right, so when you guys say it's tilted, is it tilted this way? Or is it tilted this? So it's tilted 50, okay. Oh wait, there's a mirror. How's that? Better? Ow. Too much, too much, too much. You know, I don't really mind doing this part. This is good? Okay. This is gonna be, you know, the annoying thing is okay. One of the things I wanna do if I'm going to start doing IRL, this will be good for now, we're just walking at night, but I can give you guys a little update. One of the things I'm anxious to improve is a new mount. I wanna have like a stabilized mount where, because I realized a lot of the stuff when we do IRL, it's a lot of me unclipping, it's a lot of me, you know, going in between restaurants or trying these things, or, oh cool, we're meeting these new people. Also, I walk funny. I have like an uneven walk. So trying to sort out Matsuya, my love, that is going to be a good goal to set up. That's why we're doing the test. It's an annoying, because right now actually the whoops. It's kind of annoying, yeah. I do walk funny, it's okay. But it's not so disruptive that we can't have a good night, I feel like. So if you're curious what kind of tech we're using, I've actually never answered this question before. That's sarcasm. But because it's Youngster Joey asking, who's a good friend of the channel, I will tell you. This is a Sony Action Cam, which is kind of the industry standard. It's the most common camera that you'll find for IRL. It's this tiny little white Sony cam. And the reason it's so good is it has a stabilization unit inside that has never yet been beaten in terms of quality. It's unfortunately only had like 1 or 2 years of run back in 2016, and then they stopped making it. They're very good. They're the workhorses of the IRL community. Then we've got like a Jetson Nano something. We've got, hold on a minute. Got to check where I'm going. Okay, we're good. At the next light, remind me to take a left.
Good day.
Maybe not.
Thanks for the Earl content and yay 12 months. Let's go.
No problem,
Premier
Teak.
Metal.
Appreciate it, man. Right now it is 11:19 p.m. Tokyo Standard Time, JST, Japan Standard Time. And, you know, today's my day off, but I thought, what better way to spend the day off than testing it? And I looked at the forecast, and the next 3 days in Tokyo are going to be rainy. And, you know, I feel like at night, we can get away with a little bit more of talking in public. We can kind of chill. I love seeing Tokyo at night. I know that the low light mode is not amazing. I think it might be one more at this one.
Good day.
Nope, that's right.
Love your streams while you want around Japan. I feel like I get to practice my Japanese when you interact with people, which is fun.
Well, the idea, so I'll clean the camera here in a minute. It's a little rainy. This looks perfect. So, you know, there's a lot to unpack about the IRL scene. And a lot of you probably have noticed that I don't tend to do it very often. There was an era, probably about 4 or 5 months ago, where there were some real bad actors in Tokyo and in Japan that made it kind of in the news that IRL streaming is kind of it's invasive, it's annoying, and as a country which generally speaking prides itself on kind of, you know, the group is better than the individual, or it doesn't pride itself, I should say, that's the cultural norm. It created a bit of a schism between, I want to show you guys all this cool stuff, for sure. I want to show you these neat neighborhoods and these cool lights and these cool places and these amazing people. But I also have been here long enough where I felt it's deeply invasive. And then you factor in that, and it wasn't just those people streaming. There were some other incidents. Like there was a couple of famous news stories where some kids were going through a kind of TikTok or social media, I forgot the word for it. What is it called? Like when people take Tide Pods, it was going viral that you would lick sushi and then put it back on the conveyor belt, and then you'd put a camera on the conveyor belt, or it was just a lot of bad shit happening with cameras and in public places, and I didn't want to go out. So that was unfortunate. So, you know, the middle ground for me was I was still doing IRL content for you guys, but it wasn't on my channel, right? We still had the amazing RV stream. That was insane with Ludbud, with Didus, with me, with Chris, with Connor. It was fucking awesome. I had the journey across Japan, nonstop north, where I took you guys with Chris to an amazing snowy location. I did an IRL stream, kind of, where I was with Onigiri, and we cooked it up. They call me the Butter Man, because I'm smooth like that. There was the crane game, where I went to a game center, and I had to, sure, you could make the point that I had to hire some kids, some help. That's fine, I'll share my victories. I'm not that proud. But the point is that we won. So there was a lot of like, what up, Clevey boy? Yeah, the forcing my day off did not work. I can't tell who raided, But if somebody could give me a heads, who rated? I missed it. Kalibi boy. He's going through Knights of the Old Republic right now. I loved that game. Low key, one of the best Xbox games. It is kind of sprinkling. Sorry about the camera quality, but that was an amazing game. Whoa.
I love just walking with you. A bar isn't needed if you just make a 5-hour intro while IRL. Let's go literally.
1 second. let me pass really quick. Boost. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's not just about the bars. It's about the other. Honestly, one of my favorite things about Tokyo and about Japan, specifically Tokyo and Yokohama, but mainly Tokyo, is the lights at night. I think Paris does night the best that I've ever seen in terms of like a mood setting because of its consistency. And I'm not a very cultured person, okay? I haven't been to a lot of places. But I'm just saying, between New York, London, Paris, Tokyo, like the places I have been, there's something really cool about how spectacularly consistent Paris looks at night. But number two, right there, it's like 1A and 1B is Tokyo. The amount of just insanely beautiful, different variety of buildings and colors and lights from 80s and 90s and modern. It's awesome. Okay.
To my surprise,
Oh.
I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Twitch alert woke me up on.
Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to. It is kind of raining a bit. I think most of my stuff's covered, though. So, all right, let me check the... We're walking to Shinjuku, guys. Let me take a look where we're going. I'm trying to see if there's a more... Nope. We're just going to keep taking these cool back roads. We're just going to keep taking our way. Ah, man, I am wet.
Good day.
Well, as long as I get my steps in, we can take a break till this blows over. It's only supposed to rain like for a little bit tonight. It's supposed to be quite nice. And I'm gonna miss my last train home. So this is gonna be a nice, big, fat taxi ride. Not with you guys, like that guy, right? That's gonna be me later inside that black cab. The camera lens is dirty, I know, man. I'll fix it in a second. I don't have any wipe. I just have to use my fingy. There we go. But I think we can, if we get back to like these little back roads, will be good. So I thought might be fun to, if we go to Shinjuku, I think the appeal there tonight will be not drinking. I mean, I might have a couple drinks, either off camera or on. Oh, that's funny. The Oshima team, the Goon, is here. Thank you, brother. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Is the lens still dirty? Is my fingers making it worse? So we're going to go to Shinjuku, and I thought it would be a really nice way to see some night lights. We're going to scour it. We're going to scour all of Shinjuku, guys. We're going to get some absolutely bitchin' steps in. And you ready for some cool little bonus things? I'm not going to tell you all my secrets. No. I got out my little black book of Pete's Tokyo Taverns. But what I will do is I'll show you guys some of the places that you can visit when you come to Tokyo, when you stay in Shinjuku. And that'll be cool. Oh, that's funny. Thank you very much. The Spriders Resource, one of the most badass websites on the planet. Don't believe me? Go check it out. Google it right now. Or just put .com at the end. All right. Okay, let's see here. Should be going this way for a bit. Then I take a right at some point. And I know. And look, you know, it weighs heavily on me, guys. You're probably not going to believe me. You're going to say, okay, Pete, here we go.
What is this? I went from watching Cleveland play Kotor to this American wandering around the back alleys of Tokyo like a homeless person scouting out the best trash cans to raid.
Okay, first of all, you know damn well that after 13 years, I already know where the best trash cans are. You know that. So don't hit me with that bullshit. Don't hit me with that crock of crap. You think I don't know? There was 12 places I've already passed that I've already slept in. All right? I'm no Rob CD, okay? I know, but I got my own tricks, goddammit. Don't you besmirch them. Okay, not this next street, but the one after, we're taking a right. All right, but, you know, the thing is that, what I was saying is I hear you guys, right? I hear you. You guys come in almost every single stream and say, hey, Pete, I love your streams, but there's always that but. But when is the next IRL stream? When are we going to go back outside to Tokyo? And it does weigh heavily on me. I know you guys like it. I like it. I like being outside. I like meeting Japanese people. So the idea is that it's been on my mind for a long time. There's one of my sleeping spots right there, just in case you're curious. Nice little public park to take a little nap-see in. It's just tricky. And I was suffering from a little bit of lack of confidence. A little lack of, and by the way, nobody can tell when you're between that second and third fir tree. I've already carved out a little space in between the two. Very warm when it's snowing. I even kept a pillow in there. That's one of my spots, man.
Hey Pete, I love your IRL streams.
Cool.
But when is your next IRL stream?
I remember this. It's one of my favorite comments. I was pretty, I'm not going to say I was drunk. I'm going to say I was slightly tipsy. I believe we were in Nakano. And somebody came in, or it might have been, I don't know where I was. I was in the middle of an IRL stream. And this guy was like, hey, Pete, when's the next IRL? I was like, for God, motherfucker, it's right now. Can I finish this one? Can I enjoy this goddamn IRL stream? It's like every time you guys ask when's the next IRL stream, part of me, I go one of two ways, right?
Hey Pete, I have a hypothetical question.
Let me hear it.
Just hypothetically.
Okay.
Where would one hypothetically sell organs with the least people watching in Shibuya on a Monday rainy night at 23:59 p.m. on a leap year?
Shibuya, selling organs, hypothetically, on a leap year. I would say Miyash.
Forehead transplants. I went from a lurking in Cleveland's stream to watching Pete wandering the back alleys of Tokyo like an epic nomad with a severe case of wanderlust. I always enjoy your IRL streams, but I am always looking forward to your next IRL stream. Sorry, I've lost the plot. Time to pack it in.
Oh, God. Pack it in, mates. All right. Looks like, ooh, cool. My other sleeping spot right here. Oh, somebody's already got it for the night. Damn it. Looks like that's already been preoccupied. I do love how in Tokyo they've got just a really awesome assortment and an amount You can use a public bathroom, which are open 24 hours a day. Oh, sorry, that's really loud. Okay. And then there's like this park that
You can sleep on D's nuts.
Thank you, Kiba. I'm not even going to look. Not even going to look. I'm 99% sure that's Kiba. And I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to have to pass. So, but to get back on point slightly, because that's impossible at this point, is that, yeah, you know, I'm excited to do these things too, but I lack the confidence. And honestly, it's like every time somebody asks, when's the next Ban Me stream? It's like asking for Half-Life 3. I just feel like, by the way, this is an awesome walkway. This is a cemetery, but still very nice walkway. It's like, I love seeing the, I don't know if you guys can see it as well as I can. You've got like the skyline of Shinjuku approaching, and this really great lit hallway of like, just really beautiful.
Can we get a lens wide?
Yeah. Sorry. There you go. It's quite nice. One of the things that let me finish this thought. Okay, so it's like asking for IRLs like Half-Life or The Winds of Winter. It just moves it back. Every time someone asks, I add 12 hours until the next one. Also, this is kind of one of my nightmares. I would feel so nervous if I lived on floor 6, room 605. It's just, I love that they have these kind of apartments, and I love that there's so many people who can live and commute and be a part of it. But it gives me like the same feeling I get when I go to, I know that light went on, that scared me. It gives me the same feeling of like suburbia. Like when you fly over Austin, Texas, and you look down and you just see endless of the same buildings. So it's just, I just get like, I don't know, reminds me of like a Matrix scene or some sort of like dystopian. You just go to, it's like everyone's living in these pods. For me, that's what it feels like.
Hey Pete, I always make a lot of jokes, but they are all meant in good spirit. I actually really love your streams and think you are an amazing person. I hope to see you at TwitchCon Rotterdam. Also, do you know if you're going on Saturday or Sunday yet?
I'm gonna go to both days. I'll be there for both days, mate. I'll be there.
Why would you be nervous? Floor 6, apartment 605. You'd have the entire place to yourself. Lest we forget you evacuated your previous fucking apartment block.
That's what, I mean, that's one of the things that makes me nervous, is that, I mean, I'm very loud. That's not what I meant, but, oh, this is going to sound bad, guys. I'm sorry. The voices in your head are about, oh God, here it goes.
Sunday, the Tokyo Mate question for you. Have you ever had to stay at a capsule hotel? Much love, Rosie.
Yes, I have. I like capsule hotels. Even though it sounds slightly hypocritical, I enjoy the capsule hotel experience. I like being into small places, but not living in them permanently. Let me go back really quick to Mr. Shinjuku there, so we cut you off. FYI, for next Sunday, the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building in Shinjuku is starting a huge, brand new regular projection mapping show. That sounds something like what Shinra did on the 65th floor, where we look at all the research and development plans. Okay, good day. Little ramen joint if you're hungry. 5 seats, it's closed, never mind.
Hey Pete, let me clean that lens off for you.
Thanks, I feel a lot. Nope, there we go. Thank you.
Maybe.
Appreciate that. All right, hold on. Let me. Is it worse? All right. Let me get caught up. Pete, you need to use a dry wipe. I know. Oh God, here we go. All right, let's go back. Turning down TTS for a minute. I can probably find something at 7-Eleven. Probably. Let's find some lens cleaners. Okay. It's okay, guys. I've been in Tokyo for years. It'll take me moments to locate and find what we're looking for. I do not need to ask for help. I don't need to buy a big thing of like towels. I don't want to buy deodorant pads. I don't want to buy glue. Need batteries. Band-Aids. Those are tampons. Okay. Detergents, soaps, getting closer, body wipes, night aroma, bath salts, Yuki's eye masks. Okay. Band-Aids, Tylenol. Okay, wait. We're getting... I think this is actually closer over here. Boom! Eyeglass cleaning wipes individually wrapped. Got it. Onegaishimasu. Hai, Suicaで。あ、ありがとうございます。Yeah, if I accidentally bought prophylactics, well, that would be a disaster. But I think we're okay, 'cause I never really opened either one, so not a lot of experience here. Huh. Oh! There it is. Nope, no, wait. Got it. Okay. Done. Okay, let's see what you guys are talking about now. Okay, there we go. Not bad. No, that felt better. Got you guys sorted. And I have a whole box full of those. So yeah, finally, what I was going to say. Oh, I've already said it, but to put a button on it. Thank you guys for joining tonight. We're right now going towards Shinjuku, and there's no real plan tonight. I just wanted to see how the equipment worked. I wanted to see how the backpack felt. It's been a minute since I've done this. So, I don't know why I chose to go out at 11 p.m. I slept for, so if you guys watched yesterday's stream, my short stream, that was 4.5 hours long, where we got a lot of the audio issues sorted on OBS, where we chose some cool new music for the background shorts that I'm never gonna make. And we also experimented with the green screen for fun, just kind of messing around and being goofy. I crashed, slept for 12 hours. And I went to bed at 3, woke up at like 5:30 or 6, couldn't go back to bed again until 9, and then I woke up at 5 p.m. And I was like, oh man, and it felt great. I really needed that rest because when we did the streamer award show, plus the Lego thing, it was just too much.
Thanks for the wipe. I now can see the smudges on my screen. Could you get some rain on the lens again?
Sorry, mate. I'm probably gonna need to give it another wipe down here in a minute. Feeling pretty good, and you know, this sounds ridiculous. It sounds preposterous, but one of the things I'm really trying to do this year is get in some decent health. And I've tried to close these rings every day, where I'm trying to get 800 active calories on my Apple Watch, which is just an arbitrary number. Trying to get at least an hour of walking in and exercise. But when I woke up at 5, I had like the whole day to go still. I was like, shit, I'm not even close to my rings. So I went on like a 2-hour walk. I got home, had some dinner, some fish, and then hold on a second. Yeah, we're going good, guys. This is the right way. I crossed the wrong street though. And then I decided, you know what? It's gonna rain the next 3 days. Fuck it. Let's go do some shit outside tonight. Let's walk from Nakano to Shinjuku, take a look at the lights, let you guys have some fun. Let's scope out some fucking cool places that we're gonna go on an IRL stream someday. And then the benefit, sure. Okay, everyone will finally shut up about my IRL streams for at least a week. So there, we got it.
The big surprise is that Pete is walking to third wheel Chris and Charlotte without an invite.
Are they around me? It wouldn't be my first time. I'm a capable third wheeler. I'm a good wingman. So, but yeah, it's cool, guys. I like it. I mean, like, look at this. This is amazing. In my opinion, I think Tokyo is the most interesting city that I've obviously ever been to myself personally. And speculatively, like if I was just to imagine places in the world, it's always matched. Of all the pictures and videos and things that I've seen globally, it's easily in my top 10. It's a beautiful place, and it looks really, really badass at night. So I'm good, man. It's barely more interesting than Kansas. That's number 2. Although Overland Park's nice. It's a cool city. It's empty tonight just because it's Tuesday at midnight, you know? And not a lot of stuff is open. I mean, it is, but when it's crazy because what I love about Tokyo specifically is each station in Tokyo has its own vibe. Nakano feels totally different than Shinjuku, which feels wildly different from Shimbashi, which is absolutely a change of pace from Ginza, and none of them are the same. So it's like exploring hundreds of little unique spots that have the same through line of Japanese culture, but they all go off in their own different direction. That's a lot of fun. From what we hear about office workers in Japan, I figured it would be time for the evening commute home. You're not wrong, but I don't know if there's still some lights on in some of these places, and those look like some of those are office buildings.
Hey Pete,
yeah.
If you get a chance you should watch Tokyo Vice with Ken Watanabe. Awesome show.
Sure, you know. I like to, I don't really watch a lot of TV or movies anymore. Cool shot of me running through this thing, B-roll footage for a future video. I don't know, I doubt it. Okay, bye. There we go.
Hey Pete, thanks for indulging us and taking us on the night walk. Also, just to stay on theme for me, I know you built your first Gunpla, but when are you building your next Gunpla?
Wow, that's really cool looking, man. Not anytime soon. I've got a lot of Pete's Quest stuff still on the docket. I've got 2 different Legos. I've got some other things that I want to do with that camera. I think there's some. I think the best thing I've learned is I'm going to make no promises ever for anything. That seems to work well for me. So one of the things I was saying though is like, yeah, there's still some people working late, but I think on Tuesdays, it's not so much, unless it's like crunch or there's a huge project that they've got lined up. What you're more likely to see is maybe if you go to some of the more places that have office workers as like a nomikai kind of night, like we're talking Shimbashi or maybe some of these places in Shinjuku, you might see some salarymen stepping out of those with the suits on, with the tie loosened, with their briefcase, with an awkward gait. And you know what? I totally got fucked, by the way. It told me to cross the street. Now it's telling me to go back this way. So it's about drinking time, not so much still working time.
I forgot to mention the show is set in the early 90s, so about when you turned 60.
Yep, there it is. There it is. And I know the show. I know the story. I know. There she is. Okay. Getting closer to Shinjuku. Why no more toasty? I'm sorry, man. The IRL scene operates a little bit differently than the gaming scenes and the chatting stuff. And it's a waste of 2,000 points. Would I recommend checking out Asahi Brewery? Why not, man? Asahi is one of the most famous breweries in all of Japan. I'm sure right now there's kind of been like a mini boom of craft beer. By the way, look how remarkably clean this street is. This is insane.
There's a Lego piano that I've been eyeing to put together and you can make it play music. Very cool. Hey Petter, brings me immense joy to see you streaming and getting the respect you deserve. You've always been my favorite part of the Abroad in Japan videos. Thank you for such great content.
It's very humbling. Thanks, man. It's been a wild ride starting with the Abroad in Japan universe. You know, we went on that first video and people's initial feedback was very positive, but did get my fair share of comments. And then when we did a couple of, IRL streams in Morioka and doing those things, it was always a real test. Or when I joined Connor and Chris when they were in Shinjuku at Golden Guy, it's always terrifying being the new guy.
Toasty.
There you go.
There you go. Now walk, Pete. Walk like you've never walked before.
No, I'm gonna walk like I generally walk, which is at a nice, even pace as we get closer to our destination. Hey Pete, I bumped into you in Akihabara last year, but didn't say hello because Mom told me not to talk to strangers. And yet here you are, breaking your mother's advice right now. Hello, mate. I found you because of those IRL streams, so I'm glad you did them. Me too. No regrets. None whatsoever. But I'm just saying, at the time it was fraught with peril. I remember Nathan can attest to this. Poor Nathan. I would say any time where I went off camera on any IRL stream in 2022, I would immediately go to the bathroom or be in a hallway, and I'd be like, is it shit? What's happening? He's like, you're fine, mate. Quit. Just take your piss. But I was always wondering how it went. This is not the United States. This is Japan. I am not on a green screen tonight, though. If if you resubscribe, you do get to see a horrific GIF of me walking on a green screen. Hopefully that looks cool. I don't know if it worked or not. I just walk. I'm not much of a running man. I mean, I would like to run more. And I admire, like, when I see kids, they'll be sprinting and they'll fall down and scrape their knee, then they'll jump up and run somewhere, and I'll be like, damn, if I fell down and scraped my knee, that might be it. That might be it. I do like sports, man. I like playing baseball, basketball, American football. Those are the big three that I enjoy the most. I don't really get a chance to play much American football, though my last year at high school, not when I was in high school, when I was teaching it 2 years ago, I was teaching a class called the sports course, which obviously is a class full of the school's best athletes and some of the worst students ever. But that's not where their focus was, so I tried to adapt my lessons to accommodate their interests. So I spent a week or two trying to explain to them the basic rules of American football, and then I bought a flag football set and we went to the gymnasium and we had like a game. Way harder to explain American football on a blackboard to a bunch of kids who they're interested, but it's way more complicated than I anticipated. But it was fun, man.
Now that I see you know your way around the back alleys of Tokyo, I expect a shady, underground sumo match to be added to my Japan visit in May.
Hit me up when you visit, buddy.
Since you miss American football so much, why don't you tackle the next person you see? What's the worst that could happen?
Actually, I have a better idea. Why don't I tackle you in Rotterdam, and then I'll celebrate over your lifeless husk and say, touchdown, bitch. That sounds like a plan to me. Actually, Spice Bag's pretty big. He's a strong lad. I think that he might be able to, I knew it. I welcome you to try, mate. I honestly think that it would be like me jumping into this wall right here. I would just bounce off of him. Now, Spice Bag I've met a couple times. In fact, as an homage to him, such a nice guy, despite his TTS messages. If you watch the very first time I joined Trash Taste, where we had the Pete Sweep, I'm wearing a scarf that Spice Bag gave me. And it's a very nice scarf. I liked it very much. I had the power of chat with me when I was on that episode. That meant a lot. All right, looks like we're getting close to, we're officially approaching Shinjuku now. All right. I guess the question is, where do we want to go? That is a PS5 building, isn't it? One of the things I wanted to check out was the new Kabukicho Tower. I know that, like, Kabukicho traditionally is a real shitty place to have been. And I know that they spent a lot of time and a lot of effort to, quote, clean it up and make it nicer. And now it is significantly better than it used to be, without a doubt. But I want to point it out to you guys in case you swing by, and then you can say, oh, cool. It is kind of Degen Square still. You're going to get a lot of scams. You're going to get a lot of people saying, Hey, come to and look. I'm no stranger to scams. It just happened to me. Is that it? Is that it over there? Actually, isn't that it? The one that looks like a Gotham building. That's it. I guess it's like following the North Star. I don't know why the subscription sounds are no longer playing. My apologies. It's supposed. Oh, not hold on, eh? See what I'm saying? It's supposed to say "Good day." Sorry.
Does this mean I have to provide you with scarves every time I meet you in the future?
No, please don't.
Sure, a scarf would work in the Rotterdam sun. If you want heat stroke, I'm happy to oblige.
No, please don't. I'm good, thank you. I'm good now. I have enough. I'm sorry that the resubs aren't going through. I think what happened earlier was something happened when two of them went off at the same time. And now it's let me see if I can fix that. Oh God, no. Want to know how I got these scarves? Yeah, it looks like it got broken. Oh wait, there's a filter. Wow. Oh, that's okay.
Raiders fan here.
I'm sorry.
Still love waking up to your streams despite the tyranny of the new Chiefs dynasty. Regardless, congrats on the Super Bowl win in our own stadium. Mad respect and love for your streams, brother.
I appreciate that. And you know, the Raiders. Yeah, I'm actually happy to be in the AFC West. You have, well, it used to be 5 teams with the Seahawks as well, but like the Broncos, the Raiders, the Chargers, and the Chiefs are just it's such a great group of teams that hate each other, and they have a long history of it, and it's just so much fun. The AFC West is the division in which the Chiefs, the Raiders, the Broncos, and the Chargers play in. And so it's a really, ever since I was a kid, I've collected news clippings, and like I used to be so, you know, Jeff Hostetler was my guy, even though I was a Chiefs guy. The Haas was a great QB, and you had Natron Means for the Chargers, and you know, John Elway's Broncos, and it was just such a fun thing because the rivalry felt so real, and all those games had such impact. So yeah, it's about American football. Apologies. All right, now we're here proper. Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Shinjuku.
From a Bears fan here. Glad you can enjoy a team that is amazing and not stuck in a purgatory of shit like me, ha ha ha.
Hey, you know what? You guys had the 85 season. You're not here to start no shuffle. You're just here to do the Premier 2 shuffle. So yeah, but I'm sure that football fans have, I mean, like soccer, but like you guys have all your ins and your outs and your rivalries. Wow, this is beautiful. You went to West Virginia University? I did not know that, huh? How about that? I've never been to Australia. It's on my hit list. My wife lived in Perth for a year, well before I met her. Actually, it wasn't that much before I met her, but it's been ages now. And I want to go down to Melbourne and Sydney and Brisbane, Vegas. I feel like there's a lot for me to explore, and there's so many nice people that I've met from Australia that makes me keen on visiting. I'm sorry, honestly, it's like I haven't been to Shinjuku at night where I was passively looking around in maybe 3 or 4 years, especially from this direction. Such a cool city, man. So beautiful, damn. It's astonishing to me. It's like this mixture, right over there, of like rundown 1990s aesthetic, and then behind it to the left is just wires, cables, train tracks. big TVs, Don Quixotes and lights. Huh. That's cool. That is cool.
Pete, what's the goal for highball drinks for the night? 8? 9?
1, 2, on stream? Actually, I think there's a hub right here, mate. There you go, Nathan. It's like anytime I get to Shinjuku, he can smell it. He just gets his nose, his ears burn red. It's the 82 Alehouse version, which honestly is the better versions of the hub in my opinion. It's produced by the hub. You can see that they add a little bit more like, a little bit more higher quality. A pint glass for 1,050 yen. Not bad. Closed. No hidden fees, no extra charges, try them all. No job is too big, no fee is too big. So this is already targeting all of our friends who are coming here. Does the lens need a little bit of a wipe? I agree. The America being full of chains kills me, man. It's brutal. Okay, we're good for now. Torikizoku, a classic establishment. They're usually open till at least 2 to 4 a.m. And the best thing about that is it's good night. It's good late night grub. You get your chicken on a stick, and they have mega highballs. They've got this drink that I really like that's like ume soda. It's like ume or shiso mixed with carbonated water. It's a bitchin' drink. And the booths are really small. So you have a chance to really hang out and just chat while you have like a late night where you're like, oh shit, everything else is closed. Because we're not here to start no trouble. We're just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle. I'm guessing this is Nishi Shinjuku. Probably went the wrong way there. I kind of just assumed that the Kabukicho Tower was this way, but I think I kind of got turned around when I was looking for that stupid hub. You walk so much faster than Rob? No, I don't. No way. Rob has a pretty quick pace, doesn't he? All right, let me, wait, really? Because I'm walking at a, oh wait, I found it. Kabukicho Tower. I don't know how I missed it. We'll go over there now. All right, so hold on, let me try going Rob speed. Yeah, mate. There's no way he walks this slowly. There is no way. I haven't moved yet. Now tilt the camera a bit? No way. I think Rob keeps a slower pace to keep the... Ah, the camera. What a professional, man. Plus, you guys get to see all the cool stuff a little bit better than my frantic pace. I watch Rob all the time, but I mean, I can't see myself walking. I'm not watching myself on IRL. So when I walk like this, I'm assuming this is how fast Rob is moving. It's raining.
Whoa, slow down there, Keanu Reeves. There isn't an explosive on this bus.
Oh dear, I'm going that fast. Okay, wait, you guys want to see that? So if Rob's speed is like this, right? Rob's speed is this speed, okay? Now I'm going to show you my speed. Here's my speed. I'm checking it out. I'm walking. There's lots of stuff going on. You guys want to see Yuki's speed? I'm not bullshitting you. I don't know if I can do it for sure. Here comes Yuki's speed. I'm not running. Oh shit, it's across the track! No! Here, wait, I think I have a track for this too. Why not play it? Yeah, I'll make you guys feel like we're a part of a game really quick. Never mind.
Jackal, I've been in this place before.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there. Snatchers. Okay.
Yuki is a woman walking with purpose. Go girl.
She is, man. She's moving and grooving. Not me. That's where we should have gone, the underpass. My bad, guys. My bad. Like even that, if I had like a DSLR camera, just a cool looking shot. The red jacket, the red light of this, what a cool place to live. It was that's trash, yes. No, I would say average Japanese walking speed is slightly slower than mine or slightly faster. That's the range. Yuki really walks fast.
If I was with Pete, I'd walk pretty fast as well. Only way to escape the forehead's gravitational pull.
True, but she never escapes my voice. So no matter where she's at, she probably can hear me right now from my house. Good night, honey. Hope you're doing well. Sleep tight. Make sure you give Kupo some snuggles. Appreciate you. Thanks for the dinner. Yep, I'll be careful. I can't hear you, but I know what you're thinking. So there you go. It's not too hard. All right, let's see where we're heading. So we're about 10 minutes away from me missing my last train for the night. Because going outside of Tokyo to like the suburb areas, they run a little bit later. Oh, cool. Soka. And then the yaba. And then the oh, sorry guys. Then coming into town, I've already missed the train. So I would say a taxi is going to be anywhere from 75 to 125 bones, or I could be an absolute giga chad. I mean like omega giga and walk back. Pepe, isn't that your guys' mascot? I remember, do you guys, okay, here's a deep cut. I'm gonna stand over here for a minute, because I remember this area now. Do you guys remember that there was a Tokyo Creative video that said, who knows Chris the best? Remember that? It was like, who knows Chris the best? It was me, Natsuki, and Ian. And I remember we filmed it somewhere in this area, and we were all supposed to meet right at this spot. And Natsuki got off at like the wrong exit. So I waited here for about 45 minutes. Now I remember this little brick area, the McDonald's. And that was quite the day. All right, let's keep walking into town. That was a pointless and shitty story. Anyway, cool. Who asked? All right. Did I reach my goal today? Oh yeah, guys, we've walked for an hour. We're already at 335 active calories, and on today we still have 730 more kcals to go. That's annoying. But why does it say running? Oh, okay, it's because my heart rate. Oh. Let's take a look at this. Samurai Mac. This thing pisses me off. I mean, it's fine. But like, at Mac, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you guys. Ever since I left America, the thing that I liked the most was the quarter pounder with cheese. The quarter pounder with cheese is always just, I think it's the best. I think they use the best meat. I think it tastes the best. I think it's the right portion size. I loved it. They removed all of the quarter pounders about 7 years ago. Gone. And then like a year after that, they introduced the Samurai Mac collection. The problem is this sauce up here, it's like a roasted soy sauce. And I'm sure I could say like, yeah, I want this with no sauce, but it's a roasted soy sauce. I really don't like it. It's so strong and it overpowers the entire taste of the hamburger. I was pretty devastated. I don't think it tastes great. Do you have an umbrella? Nope. I screwed up. Jesus. One slight turn and it's daylight, guys. Here, I'll go Rob speed as we're having fun. That way you got, honestly, I feel like I'm walking so slow that I'm drawing attention to how slow I'm walking. Hey, there's the Hambe. Chris loves that place, and I'd been going there for 7 or 8 years, and we had a mutual love for it. The reason it's so good is that the food tastes like ass, straight up, but it's a really cheap and affordable, not Harambe, Hanbe. But the drinks there are really fun, and the atmosphere is king. Whoa. I thought he was gonna vomit. Boy, this is, whoa. Okay, that could have gone a lot of different directions there. It's like, hey, what happened? All right, what the hell? I feel like I'm not doing enough for you guys suddenly. I really fucked up, guys. There's people dancing, jogging, slapping ass, having fun, screaming. And I'm sitting here saying, one time Natsuki was 45 minutes late to when I was trying to hang out with them. Well, shit, I should just get naked and start streaking. I gotta one-up these guys. So here's an example, right? I'm gonna give you guys a little tutorial. You're not gonna believe this, but all of these people lined up here, they're actually not waiting for me. What they're doing is, it's not like an airport where everyone's really, I know what you're doing, but Pete, you're our favorite streamer. I would bet that dozens of beautiful men and women would be lined up to see you. With like a sign that says, Premier 2, I love you, Petey Pete, Monster in the sheets. I understand. No, none of those people are there for me. But what they are there for is to collect as much money as humanly possible. And, you know, you might have fun. You get to go have some drinks with them, talk to some cool people, hang out. Let's check this street out. Let's just go through all the streets today. High Quality Host Club Regina. That's so cool. He's the #1 guy. Nanase. So you go up there and you pay a fair amount of money, and that guy has the ultimate riz. He will absolutely... Oh, sumimasen. Whoa, it scared the shit out of me. Sorry, sumimasen. Jesus Christ. Somebody gave me a nice little touch on the arm. Sorry about that. That was one of the world's most oldest professions. Whew. Frightened me. Whew. I've heard you follow those bar touts into wherever place they're taken, and you might get roofed and robbed. I mean, if it's going to happen, this might be the place. But I think that what you're really going to have happen is you, as a foreigner, are going to misunderstand the rules of engagement. You're going to have a hard time communicating. You're going to have a great time drinking. And then when that bill comes, you're going to say, what the fuck happened? And no matter how drunk you were, you will be sobered up, at least alert, for about 76 seconds. And that's enough time for the regret to kick in. Turn around, show Gojiba. Oh, cheers, mate. Well, here, I'll do a little Yui. How about that? We'll do a Yui. I didn't even see it. The Pick Peck. It's a cool place. No, it's not, but I mean, I like the name of it. All right, so we're gonna walk back towards Godzilla, and it's gonna be tough to check because of the night lights. Night light, daylight, night light, daylight, night light, daylight, night light, daylight. But up there, next to the woman in the blue dress, right above it, you can see Godzilla peeking out, terrorizing Shinjuku. I'm probably only going to Japan to waste on weeb stuff. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, my friend. If you're gonna waste on weeb stuff, where else are you gonna do it? This is the place. She's not running to me. Thought she was coming to say hi to chat. Well, she had other places to go. We are more likely to have words come out of Godzilla's mouth than for anybody to be nice to us. Thank you very much, Free Lockjaw. I'm sorry that the alert broke. That's a shame. I liked hearing the good day. There he is up there. Those are not his molars, those are his hands. Silento love. Silento love. Hungry eyes. God damn it, we missed Tokyo. There it is. If you're coming to Shinjuku, go there. There's the Kabukicho Tower. I'm sure you know what, because tonight we're going with one of Pete's classic no plan plans. We'll probably pass through a lot of these places because I just think it's awesome to walk around in. It's love, but they pronounce it R-dabu. Oh shit, this is where me and Tricky met. See, man, I'm just taking guys to all the old hits. It's a cool looking spot. Look, I'm a sucker for the places that hang the lanterns. That's why I bought 12 of them. But you guys can see it. Look, this is what I'm talking about. You see at the top, they have this wire going through above the lanterns, and each one of those has like a little individual socket that drops the light down into the lantern to light them all up. I've got to set that up in the apartment, and it's not as easy as it. I don't have like an overhanging shackle yet. But that's where the trouble's coming in. Hey, it's Yuki. How you doing? Oyasumi nasai, Yuki-san. This is not Yuki's preferred zone. Like, she is not, this is not her locale. But if you're talking about my spot, I'm not going to say where my spot is, but I'm just going to say, honey, I love you. I'm not going to do anything stupid tonight, I promise. I'll be nice and careful. Definitely not going to spend my money. I'm going to look respectfully this way and start walking. Oh man, that was a great thing I just heard over there. I don't know. Did you guys catch that? Did you hear what our intrepid friend just said? Did anybody catch that? I don't know if the mic picked it up. I'm gonna get out of this area. We're gonna go back to the main street. He got caught in 4K. All right, well, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. Good night, honey. Bye, Yuki. Let's get out of the. This is the. It's like Midgar. All right. That guy had awesome hair, though. He looked like the dude from Like a Dragon. You know what's crazy is that for me, this part, like, this is how bad it's gotten for me, is that 12:30 at night seriously still feels early to me. Usually when I meet people because of our streamer schedules or just our kind of like what we're trying to do, it'll be like, hey, let's meet at 9 and then we'll catch up and hang out. And you're like, oh wait a minute, am I going the wrong way? Maybe. Nah, we'll figure it out. There's no wrong way. And you're like, cool man, 9 sounds good. And so you go to dinner at 9, you finish by like 11:15, and then you go to like your second spot, and at your second spot you're just kind of hanging out until like, I don't know, 12:30. And now you're feeling perfectly toasted, you're feeling good, you're feeling fresh, and then the night really begins.
Pete, Bills fan here.
Oh.
I am stoked that your Kansas City Tribal Chiefs won a big game.
Thank you, mate.
I acknowledge your awesome team. If I ever meet you in person, I expect you to tackle me and yell touchdown while stand over my unconscious huss.
Yeah. That is such a Bills thing to say, Howie. You are a Bill. Can I not fling you through a table first? I think we should both drink a gallon of whatever outside the stadium before I knock you. Whoa, almost up and puke. This looks promising. Let's go this way. So, like I said, for those of you just tuning in, this is part of an ongoing series that we have called the Night Walks. I used to do them a lot more frequently, but I'm bringing it out of retirement. Basically, it's a chance to go one-on-one with you as we walk and talk and hang in the hubs of all of Japan. No, but there's a hub right there. Hub count number 2. We found it. The idea is that no real plan. I just like exercising. I like hearing things and seeing things and just being kind of like a window into Japan with some generally annoying commentary. But I might have some drinks. I don't know yet, but I don't know if I want to do it on camera or there's one place I might swing by tonight and grab a cocktail or 10, which is the Mario bar. You know I'm a fan.
Big man.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just walking this way.
All right.
Have a good one, dude. What was I saying? Oh, so today we had 4 things that we were going to do. Number 1 is test and see if the equipment works. And I would say big success. Everything's, I am the big man. That is me, guys. I'm a regular around here. I'm the large male. I'm the big man. Hey, 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 I'm coming through. I am big man. The BMOC. Number 2 was make sure that we identify any of the issues that we have with the stream, which I think the main one is let's get a stabilizer that works a lot better for the camera. Number 3, just make sure the tech and the sights, the sounds, everything's still up to snuff with my side on the OBS. And D was let's have some fun tonight and hang out together. I don't think it's going to be a particularly long stream, but, you know, never say never. I bet that looked so cool in the 80s, or the 80s. Steak, I mean, like, that kind of color stuff is just bitchin' to me. I would buy a sweater with that kind of style. Oh, gotta cut through. Oh. Another host bar. I'm big man, but look at the guy at the top of there. The place to be excited. Club guy. Club guy. I can also chill up. This is so cool. Huh. I've missed my calling. I should work at one of these places. All right. Let's keep schmoving. Don't know where I'm at. Kind of. Oh yeah, the other thing that I was kind of interested in, I guess, was try to find some new places to. Wait, I found one. Let me just make sure I get the right name. Luxurax. Oh wait. I'll be right back. Go to be right back screen. Luxurax. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, but we're back, guys. Welcome back to another thrilling edition. Premiere 2. I wanted to find some places that we could mark down on like our book to say, you know, someday let's go back and let's hang out and try some bars, try some places to hang. Damn, Kabuki-chan's fucking huge. I didn't know we were still here. Huh, okay. Pete is on the loose. Beware. How the okay, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try canceling IRL link, reopening it. I wonder what happened to our sub alerts. I apologize for not giving you your right of hearing the fun sounds. Pete, have you gone to the Final Fantasy Cafe? If not, I think you'd like it. It's cool. Do you mean the one in Akihabara? Or is there one in Shinjuku now? Because they have a tendency to pop up and down. Like 1 week they'll have like well, that looked interesting. Let's go this way. Actually, that looks terrifying. Let's go back the way we were going. That was enough. I'm not as brave as I look. Okay, I should be able to. This way looks fine. I've tried to go to the one in Akihabara like 4 times, and twice they had like a kitchen fire or something ridiculous, and they had to cancel my reservation. And twice I went there without a reservation and tried to do it, and they were like, we're booked for the day. And I was like, you know what, I'm out. That is awesome, actually, Sid. Props to you for sticking with it, and what an amazing hard carry from your wife to be like, you know what, despite this first date, this guy will have to do. I do need a drink of something though. I'm How long have we been walking? Wow. We've walked 6 kilometers so far. Not a bad. Oh, I almost banned Fabricio there on accident. Sorry, buddy. Okay. I think we're walking back towards central Shinjuku. Hello, Pete. Hello, chat. What's up, man? Welcome to the party, pal. There's the taxi lines. I mean, in theory, I guess I could wait until like 4:45 and wait a minute. Isn't this where Rob had his... Yeah. This is where Rob had his opening. Remember? Camperino. Bar 305. How about that? Cool. Hey, Rob. We love you, Rob. Neat. All right, there's one for the books. And then right after, you can come pray for your sins at this temple at night. There's the, you can see at the top, the building that crests above all. That's where we walked from. That's the Kabukicho proper, where that's where I was trying to go, and I failed miserably. We're not really heading anywhere. This is just me having a good night tonight. I'm just walking around, getting some steps in, trying to look good, feel good, play good, pay good. Ah, so we're in Sanchome. So I can show you guys my favorite neighborhood in Shinjuku. This is just me hanging with you guys tonight. I feel when I walk at night, it's less invasive for a lot of reasons. Sure, it's not as exciting, and I know that like this isn't going to be like a YouTube video because there's not anything really happening. But it's like, why not hang out together and just enjoy that? So I'm doing it. I said, let's go do the damn thing. And I'm getting some health in, getting some nice steps, walking it off. There's a Starbucks over there. It's not the one I'm thinking. Where's the neighborhood that I like? Thank you for the new shoes. All right. This way. I'm getting there. Ow. Yeah, this is right back to Kabukicho, but I think it's also near the part of Shinjuku Sanchome that I know, that I like. I'm just turned around a little bit because I never come here at this angle.
Pete, if you stick the camera on top of your forehead, we may get a better view than fucking Tokyo Town.
Yes, I understand that. But you guys don't pay me enough for that sort of privilege. All right? And I have to use, what do you think's powering the Wi-Fi reception? If I put you blokes up there, we're not going to get a signal. Now, I know what you're thinking. That'd be closer to it, but I need all of the forehead's width and power to pull it in. So what you're saying is you'll do it for more subs. No, yeah, I'm going to stick a giant piece of tape on the top of my pate just so you guys can get a slightly better view. I know it's a premium view. Why do you think I'm wearing a beanie right now? You gotta pay to see it. How long do you plan to stream IRL tonight? I always find that question really interesting. If you won't mind me asking, what are you asking because like you're busy now and you want to come back and make sure you don't miss it? Or are you trying to just gauge like I'm really excited because I got 3 more hours with Pete? Or like what are we trying to say? Whoa. Yo, we got a Fox raid. We've got the Shirahiko. The one, the only, the absolute retro, going to be retro queen, who was extremely kind to me when we met at TwitchCon Paris, and I hope to see them again at TwitchCon Rotterdam. Thank you. Welcome to the party, guys. I'm looking for a place that I lost completely, and I don't want to look. There's another hub up there. I'm just taking you guys on a little tour of Tokyo tonight. Some late night vibes. Couldn't sleep, wanted to get some exercise, and I thought, you know what, I've got a backpack, and I got a lot of friends that I can take to Japan and show them what the hell is going on at Shinjuku at 1 a.m. in the morning. That guy has a stogie and a Corvette. Oh, man. And I should say it's a beautiful night tonight. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I can't wait to see you again. Either we play some games online or in person. It's going to be great.
Pete, this is MacForm, the forehead maintenance team.
Oh, good.
Just to let you know, signal is good. Although we're running low on oxygen tanks for this altitude. Also, you promised us a pizza party. Did the delivery person not make the ascent again?
Climbing up there is like, it's like the, that's the wrong way. Climbing up there is like trying to reach Everest. There's just a bunch of oh, we've already walked this way. All right, this is definitely the wrong way. This is definitely where we came from. And you just see like, oh look, there's Green Hat. There's his 12 boxes of pizza. He's still turned around. It's like, where's Walt? He's just endlessly walking. So yeah, I get when you guys ask how long you're streaming for. I would say this: most streamers, maybe some of them are probably super well planned out, but I would say most generally don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm gonna say another hour, but I might be there for another. Might be here for another 3. Where in the hell am I going? Muji. Okay. I think I want to go this way. That's where I'm trying next anyway. So. At least it's a new zone. It's like when you have the maps in like Red Dead or those old Fallout games. We're slowly uncovering the fog so that we can go to more new places, you know? It's uncovering more of the map. You know, honestly, this place right here, this spot called Bagas, not a bad place to go. Slightly expensive, sure, but you can get your fill of billiards, darts, table tennis. The drinks are kind of expensive and don't taste great, but it is a lot of fun if you have like 3 or 4 people. And they're everywhere. Oh, wait. I know this place. Okay. That's the, okay. I'm getting more familiar. So right over here, it's gonna be tough to sneak through the oh God. So there's a hub at that corner with the Rainbow Edge building. That's where I met Nathan when he was live streaming, and then I took them to the 3rd floor Hambe, which honestly, that's a great place to sit down and have 12 drinks, but they're probably closed soon. It's already 1. Speaking of, if I did want to get a cocktail, I bet it's already closed at the Mario bar. I'm gonna guess that it's already closed. All right, let's keep moving. One of the reasons I chose Shinjuku tonight is it does have the luxury of being absolutely enormous. So there's so many different places that we can go and check and see without having it feel like we're in Tabata, which is a horrible feeling. fuck was I trying to go, though? Have you ever been in New York City? I have. It's a great town. Great, huge place. Got to see, well, I mean, a lot of neat stuff there. Loved the vibe. Loved the, you know what, it was just a little hard to live there, you know what I mean? Too expensive and a different kind of busy. It has the same kind of vibe where, you know, the 5 boroughs all feel really different, and each different area of New York, on all those different intersections, have something unique and their unique vibes. But ultimately, I think it was just, found it, son of a bitch. There it is. There she is. Wasn't for me. I knew we would find it, mon frères. So this place called Bic Camera, this giant white building, which is right under the Toyoko line of Shinjuku. I used to live on the Toyoko line. It's my favorite train line in Japan. I think it's the most convenient. I think it's the best run. I love it. This used to be a Uniqlo clothing store and a Bic Camera, kind of wombo combo. And then the Uniqlo got bought out of it, or they couldn't afford the rent, or it wasn't doing well. So it's just a giant Bic Camera. It's a nice location because it's extremely easy to locate, and then you can get your bearings based around that. And it's right where the station is. I would say it's more convenient than the Yamanote, yes. Yamanote is number 2, in my opinion. What was I gonna say? Wasureta. We'll go check out that area afterwards. Oh, so I was in Kleben's stream earlier, and he was like, he was saying, yeah, because somebody said, hey, Kleben, they're gonna have these Tekken shirts at Uniqlo. And he goes, actually, they already do. They already have the Tekken shirts. You can buy Tekken shirts at Uniqlo. So my ass got out of the house. I left immediately. And I was like, let's go to get these Tekken shirts. They had 0 Tekken shirts. I walked 25 minutes. There's nothing. They did, however, have this cool new jacket that I'm wearing. And they did have at my location, they had like a callback. They had like a return item, and it was a Metal Gear NES t-shirt. And I was like, that's fucking sick. So I bought a Metal Gear NES shirt. Show the jacket? I will, if we can stop for like a drink. I'll try to get it. I went there today, man. Wow, they have LeBron James up on the wall there at the Louis Vuitton. I remember when I came to Japan at one point, I can't remember if it's when I first moved, but I feel like it was when I visited the second time at this kind of area in Japan, like at this Shinjuku. They had Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 up on the ad there. What a totally different model from Lightning to LeBron James. You wearing that jacket you got today? Yes, sir. Absolutely. All right, now this is my neighborhood. This is the place that I like to be. Do you have any way to zoom in on stuff? You do, but it's inconvenient, and the tech isn't really, it's not very easily accessible. I have to, there's a button that I can find on it's like over here near my shoulder, and the zoom quality isn't gonna like really enhance it that much. Here is one of the places that I've been targeting, guys, that I really want to try. Look at this. If this is not a peak place, then I don't know what is. It's a gyukatsu, kind of kushikatsu, no double dip. Oh man, that hurts. Oh god damn it. I love the idea of that. I love that sign. I love the Ghostbusters. So famously, these are a really popular dish in Osaka, and that dip stays out on the table the entire night, week, month, right? Oh, my knees. And you're supposed to. It's cool because the flakes of the stuff kind of ruminates in it and gives it more flavor. But you're not, if you double dip, you're basically putting all of your dirty ass mouth shit back into that sauce that they never change. So they're trying to say, like, please don't do that. And I think it's foreigners mostly who don't understand, because we you know, it doesn't make any sense to us. Yeah, you do stink when you go there, because usually those places are really tightly packed. And while you're having fun and eating and drinking and doing all that stuff, it really does, the atmosphere, it's like yakitori in a way. You're gonna smell like shit. Man, everything's gonna be closed tonight, I guarantee it. I cannot tell you how many nights when I was young and broke that I would sneak out of the Mario bar, come to this Family Mart, buy a Kalpa Sour, sneak back, drink it, and then go back inside and order one cocktail per hour because I was so damn broke. A lot of good memories outside of that Family Mart. I've been in Japan for 13 years this April, and let me think. 13, there's my second sleeping spot of Shinjuku, mates. They never check if you're underneath this side. Oh my god, there's a man down there. Sorry, sir. See you in. No, I'm kidding. There's nobody there.
When you were young, Tokyo was still called Edo.
That's true. It was still the Edo period. It was the Edo period back then. But so I visited Japan twice before I came here. Wait a minute. Did I get myself all twisted and turned around like a piece of shit? Nope, it's this way. So visited once to Yokohama for 2 weeks. That was amazing. Loved it so much that I came back 3 years later. Had a bittersweet ending because I had to break up with my girlfriend there. It was horrible. Oh god, that was the worst realization, and getting into the bus and then, oh god. But good experience overall in terms of being back in Japan. Went back to America, finished my degree, and decided that is a place that I want to move for sure. So I came back and moved to Niigata, which is on the west. Wait a minute. I think I fucked up already. It's on the west coast of Japan. I came here right after the Tohoku earthquake. I mean, this place that I wanted to show you guys is definitely closed, but at least I can point to it. Yeah, here you go, mates. It's right there. This thing, I'm pretty sure that's the sign. Yep, good job, Pete. It's called the 8-Bit Cafe. It is closed today. However, oh, Jesus. He's a really nice dude. I took Nathan and the team here. It's on the 5th floor. Awesome vibes. Really cool owner. Super nice. And I highly recommend it if you come to Tokyo and you're like, you know what? I just want to go to a cool ass place. That's where it is. Pete, do you really only use horse shampoo for your amazing hair? I use cock grease as well. The styling product. That's a very important distinction, was what I meant to say. So, it's the name of the product. Anyway, I also started buying some new shampoos, but the first one is the horse and tail. The mane and tail is the go-to. Then I kind of switch it over to like this other conditioner, and then I use some different styling products. And you know, I've always wanted to try this pizza place, and then I cannot reconcile in my head. Because look at all this. They've got margarita, napoletana, ortolana. They've got all these look all amazing. Ginose. I think the big turnoff for me, literally, is that it's 500 yen. That, to me, is suspicious. Right? But I feel like I'd rather not. 500 yen sounds like too abunai. It's too cheap. 'Cause I'm having a good time. Uh-oh, boys. I have some bad news for you tonight. Shot Bar Star Club is not open.
Hello. This is the Tokyo Rosas. Some lad has been seen vandalizing local pub signs. The maniac just plops their signage on the ground. If anyone has any leads, please call 1800-FOREHEAD.
Okay, no. Pack it in. I also love that karaoke sign as it slowly says karaoke. That's the Mario themed bar. It is. It's a great spot. I just stepped in gum. Why is everything closed? Because it's Tuesday at 1 a.m., mate. Tuesday at 1 a.m. Another place I've always wanted to try is G's Bar. What a cool name, right? And it reminds me of House of the Dead 2, where he goes, G's, bloodstains. Just a cool name, G's Bar. Right here, get your notebooks out. I'm gonna keep teaching you guys stuff. This, I get a better shot of it. This place right here, goated. Absolutely fantastic. It's called Donzoko, and it literally means like the bottommost building room or the bottom of the barrel, scraping the bottom. This place has a great pizza. It's got some awesome cocktails. I recommend seeing if you can sit at the bottom floor. But it's a really cool looking spot, especially when everything blooms back again. All of these wispy brown things turn to green. Turn around, Pete, look. Japanese car park. Wow. Japan's so cool. There's 9 of them. Oh, another one. There you go. Everything's closed. Okay. I think over here is the other 82 Ale House. That would be pub number 6. Unfortunately, it's definitely closed. You know, there is kind of a charm to walking around late at night where it's all just closed, or it's mainly just girls' bars open, which is an important distinction of why you guys, not all of you, there was like 3 of you who was giving me lip and insulting me, or they were making fun of me, or they couldn't understand the thought process. Where the other night, if you're unfamiliar, I got scammed, mates. I got absolutely scammed for about $500.
Worst case scenario, mate.
Yep.
And it's not even that bad.
Yeah?
You can always slam some horoyois from the konbini.
Horoyoi, you mean? Horoyoi. Maybe I can let me just get a let me see if I can get a drink here. I feel you. I took Nathan and Arthur and Teddy. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm gonna lose you guys for 1 second, okay? I'll be back in like a minute. Don't worry about everything. We're gonna be just fine. Cause I'm having a good time. Ah, 広いで。ありがとうございます。Ouch. Ouch. Cool jacket. I bought this jacket today. It's pretty slick. I like it. It's cool. And look at the back. I can't move. I can't move, but I think it's cool. All right, I'm the big man. All right, I'm gonna get my favorite drink here. I'm not even gonna show you guys. I'm just gonna get it, and you're gonna be like, "You're so cool, Pete. You're my hero." They don't have it. Son of a bitch. Wait. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Crisis averted. There we go. I'm kind of hungry too, so here. Oh yeah, Nathan ate about 17 of these. He ate about 17 of these things. That's all he would eat. He's like, it's a nice little cheeseburger on a stick. It's the only goddamn thing he would have. This is the speed menu. This is the Alex special. Every time we go out to eat here, he just grabs cabbage. I'm going for this guy. This is the Pete one. He gets the cabbage, I get the edamame. That's probably all I'll get. All right. Oh, wait. So, give you guys a little update. We've walked about 8 kilometers, which is pretty good. 8 kilometers, and we did that in about an hour and 47 minutes. That's a good speed. We're already at about 555 active calories used. What's that in? It's probably about 3.5 miles. It's pretty good. We'll take those W's. Sorry if I miss your bits. I have to turn it down when I'm inside of places like this. But yeah. I walked for 30 minutes home from work, and that was not, and it wasn't 8 kilometers. Hey, we're getting there. I love the wood style of the restaurant too, man. This is a classic place. Let me give you guys another little dusting. Do they have any, oh, there it is. Okay, this is called an oshibori. This one is used for cleaning your hands. Feels really good after being outside. Yeah, I'm a Tory with 2 phones. One of them is my phone. Wait till you guys hear about the 3 goddamn SIM cards that I have. Wait till you hear about that waste of money. And I was gonna clean you guys off. Yeah, one last clean. And then, oh Pete, wait. ありがとうございます。どうも。I missed a dono. It looks like it's. I'm sorry, mate. Can you give me the? Sorry about that, brother. Let me see if I can find that. I got nothing, brother. I'm very sorry. Can you tell me if it was a good? The last thing I said is Nathan's Horoyoi crap. $5 from Arthur. Thank you, mate. I don't know what happened. I set the things up correctly, and it's just not working. Alright, guys. Here we go. Feeling good. Thank you guys for joining me on a long-awaited return to the IRL streaming world. Yeah, you could call it a comeback. But actually, I'm doing it because literally no one else is in Japan right now doing it, so it's the time to strike. This is my chance. Kampai, my friends, and the big, fat, flying bloke. Kampai to you, and congratulations all of you on another great night in Tokyo. Yo! That tastes good. That tastes good. So, I'm using a different app. This one's called the IRL Link. Thank you very much, bloke. Today is a beautiful night. It feels so good outside. This one's the IRL Link. I quite like it because it does let me see what I missed.
I'm not sure anyone pulls off a beanie better than you do.
I appreciate that. And I like this one because at least I can see. Thank you, Demon Fox. Thank you, Big Fat Flying Bloke. Thank you, Aussie Mike. No, thank you, Nathan. I can see some of the updates. And one of the things that I did differently this time, and it cost extra money in Japan, so I didn't know. The modems they were super inconsistent when I was trying to do IRL before, when my chat was trying to connect so I could use the chat phone.
I have missed your IRL streams.
Yeah?
One of the reasons I follow you.
Oh.
Along with your stories and gaming.
Shit.
I'm not able to get to Japan, so I enjoy seeing it through your streams. Please bring these back in full and we will all pay in full. Again, thank you.
No promises, mate. I'll be honest. IRL's not really my favorite thing, but I'll try my best. Sorry if it's your favorite, but it's not my favorite. However, let's enjoy tonight. Let's enjoy tonight. Give me some chicken skin and cartilage on me, fella. Oh, and some chicken nuggets for Nathan. Baby plate. I'm not hungry yet. I'll tell you what, though. Let me look at my darling chicken cartilage. The thing about the chicken cartilage is oh my God, it's right there. It's right there looking at me. I'm trying to be healthier. So imagine this is chicken cartilage. Ah, so crunchy. Ice cream, so good. Chicken cartilage, so crunch. All right. So the problem is I couldn't use my chat phone. Always disconnected. It was like dropping in and out. I would send a message, nothing would go through.
Hardly any calories in cartilage.
What about when they deep fry it? So I navigated through I navigated through this thing. My real phone. And one of the things that I learned was that I have to pay extra for tethering. So now I tether the chat phone off of my connection off my real phone, and now I have a very consistent, very smooth chat phone experience while the modems are only used to power this. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. It's only like $5 a month. I just didn't know you had to pay for it. Not a bad bit rate. Yep. All right. Let's get our food down, and then we'll go out for more walkies. So it's 1:09 a.m. Shinjuku. I don't know how long we're gonna stream tonight. Probably go for a little bit more of a walk. We didn't really look at the west side of Shinjuku or where the JR station is or any of those other areas, so we might as well keep checking it out. And if we find something cooler around the way, yeah, why not? I've definitely missed the last train. That's gone. The bar is not air conditioned, but it's well ventilated and nice and cool.
Must say, Pete, not many can pull of the deadliest catch look, but Nordic fisherman is a good look for you.
Do I look like a Nordic fish? Is this jacket not cool? I thought it looked neat with the blue, and I got the beard and the hat. I thought it looked... I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I don't care. I like these kind of workman's jackets. I always have. Carpenter jackets, boot cut jeans, all that stuff. Ever since I was like young, these are the kind of jackets that I really love. These super simple, solid colors. I legitimately think they're awesome. All right. We're burning through these edamame. And just because I care about your experience, ain't nobody ever gonna tell me when they come here that I am, let me get my Pete drink, and then we're leaving.
Young Captain Birdseye vibe going on.
We'll be quick. We're gonna have one more drink here, and then we're out of here. That's it. Tastes good. How am I feeling? Good. I basically, like I told earlier, slept for about 12 hours because I was having some really horrific sleep schedule stuff because last Saturday we did the Lego stream for the Pito Craft, and then I went out to a bar. I got scammed out of $500. I could retell that story if we need to. I was going to tell it outside, but I'll probably save it for the walk. And then I got home, had a call to Nathan's stream for about an hour, and before I knew it, it was 7 a.m. And I thought, you know what? The streamer awards are in like an hour. Let's just fucking do it. So I streamed that, and it was awesome. I thought it was such a great experience. I got to see all of like these people I admire, and we got to see all the awards. It was great. And then after that, I went to sleep, and it had been about 30 something hours of being awake straight. And it took me until really today to finally get some rest.
So this has been the 7th day in a row that we've streamed. We've had a full week straight of premiere content. I've enjoyed it. We've had Final Fantasy VII Remake. We've had the Streamer Awards. We've had Pito Craft. We've had an IRL stream. We really did everything. But the thing was, I woke up at 5 p.m. today, and I thought, I went for a walk, and then I was like, you know what would be kind of cool? I need to test the IRL stuff, and I had a plan for a stream about it, and then I realized, well, shit. It's going to rain for the next 3 days. So, might as well take them out. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo. Like I said, one more drink. Just one. We're one and done. Just have one highball, and then we leave. Come on. Just one. It's mostly water. I need to rehydrate. This is a highball. This is my drink of choice. Whiskey, carbonated water, sometimes a lemon. They ran out of lemons. They didn't tell you about second breakfast? I do feel like a hobbit. All right, well, kanpai, guys. Blah, blah, blah. To me, it's like I didn't start drinking till I was 27 years old. I had not been drunk till I was 27. You could make the argument that I'm catching up. Lost time. The thing is that I just really enjoy the drinking culture in Japan. I do not like drinking at home. I don't like cracking open a beer at dinner. I love hearing the, like, listen just for like this sounds stupid, I know. But listen really quick. I love the ambient sounds of restaurants. I was a waiter for like 6 years. I love the clitter clatter of the knives and plates. I love the slight sizzle that I can hear of this grill cooking the meats right in front of me. I like hearing people talk behind me, having conversations. I love it. And the thing I like even more than that is engaging in communication with other people, either in America or Japan or France or wherever. But like, it's a really good vibe, and it's very conducive to socializing. So that's why I do it. I'm the same way with izakayas because they are really something else. It's actually, yeah, I think that when I was in America, that was the big thing that it did turn me off, was just how much music was played at bars. And I genuinely prefer, and you know what the problem with the music is when the music sets a certain volume level, people start talking louder to compensate for the music. And then we start raising this guy's voice, and then I'm trying to talk over that, and eventually everybody's just shouting. And it kills the vibe. It kills the vibe. I hate that. So here you can talk. I'm the loudest person in the restaurant, as usual. And I'm the least drunk, as usual. So that's how loud I get. All right. Yeah, I've been to a few music bars in Japan, and you know, it's tough to get just right, but when they do, it's great. All right, I do need to use the restroom though after I finish this. Then we're gonna head out. Are you still working aside from streaming? This is it. This is all I do.
I'm the same, drinking at home. Don't really buy any from the stores or go any pubs. Went to Japan and all of a sudden I'm 4 megapint steep to ungodly hours still drinking and doing karaoke. Next thing is it's 5:30 AM and I'm asleep on the Yamanote line. Again, thank you Lexi for saving me.
That's pretty funny. But like, it changes a man. When I'm out on the deep sea fishing, those nights get long and those days feel short. All you have is the gentle sway of the waves crashing against the hull. I think to myself, I yearn for a mega pint back on the shore. Yeah. I appreciate it. Also, can we, I'm gonna say this, Gaylord, thank you for the message. You know, it's like, do you know, imagine if, it's like, are you alright, Pete? You look damn tired. It's one of the worst things to read. I hate reading that. I hate it. Why would you send that? Even if you felt it, and even if it was obvious, I don't want to think about it. Now it's in here. I feel good, man. I think Mifu's right. When do I not look tired? I'm sorry, Pete. It's all right, dude. It's no big deal. But I don't want to feel that way.
Tell me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink an hour ago and it went straight to my head. Wait, are we not reenacting Jaws?
We're not.
Well,
We're not. I think that I look tired because if you have a that sounded like Rotterdam Nation for a minute there. If you don't have a consistent sleep schedule and then you suddenly catch up and get 12 hours of sleep, that doesn't actually fix anything. You know what I'm talking about? It's like you're gonna look actually worse. So what I'm actually doing is okay. I think we're all right. All right, I think we're okay now. I think someone just went Super Saiyan. That is a bit different than the ambience I'm used to. But you know what makes me really happy? Is that tonight, on a Tuesday night at 1:22 a.m., those people are having a great fucking night. That's awesome. I've heard so much laughing. That's awesome. I wish I was Sag. I wish I was Sag. Just like me. I'm having a great time. Buy Nathan a ticket to come and drink with you. Mate, it's hard enough to get the guy to... I've had enough conversations with Nathan about coming to Japan, all right? I want a good night, not a horrible one. All right, let's get out of here, guys. Well, I'm only halfway through with my mega, but it's starting to, I can feel it starting to dissipate. So so the next plan is after this bar, it's more of a restaurant, but it's a really good cheat code, guys. I'm telling you, if you're in Japan and you feel like the parties, the bars you're trying to go to aren't working out, the Torikizoku is the ultimate cheat code. You come here, it's usually open till 2 to 4 a.m. I'll show you really quick. A little tutorial for you guys. How do I, okay, there we go. So the menu, let's go to the top, right? Even with Japanese, you don't worry about it. You know this image, that's a drink, okay? Wow, that looks sick. Go to the drinks. Mega lemon sour. This is like $5, and it's the same size as my mega drink. You've got the mega highball. There's the mega, don't do that. That's beer. That's a tough one to get through. And then you can just keep moving your finger to the right, and this is like the speed menu. This is what you normally order when you want to order stuff like chicken skewers, but this is a good starter. It's your appetizer, right? Then you go to this one, says you just keep going down the line. You've got the beers, the mega pints. You can even get an alcoholic free if you're just like, I've got my health test tomorrow. You can still get some more of that. Then you go to the highball section, and you have a lot of different variations. There's the mega highball with Jim Beam. There's like, if you want a Coca-Cola high or a ginger high, or maybe you're into, my favorite gin is Bombay Sapphire, but you can get some of this, shit right here, Suntory. It's Suntory time. You can just keep scrolling. This says rock, this one says straight. You got the lemon sours. This is my favorite cup in all of Japan to drink alcohol in, because it's super freaking cold, and I will actually, if I'm a regular at a bar, I'll ask for my highballs in these drinks, because it's, or Coca-Cola if you don't want beer. This is the glass to put it in. Or you know what? So you just keep going. There's my favorite drink right there. And then if you want some food, let me see if I can, there we go. They've got some really good shit here. That's Photoshop. There's no way the steam's coming off like that. Let me go over here really quick. We're just gonna, and all you gotta, like, just keep moving your finger. If you see something that looks good, grab it. These are like $1 or $2 per, you get 2 sticks, maybe 180 yen. This one's one of my favorites. It's the chicken breast. This is the tare, like the sauce section. And look, there's like so much shit you can choose, man. You can go all kinds of wild. This is great. Stuffed green peppers. Are you kidding me? Stuffed green peppers? The buta bada. This is the fatty pork. Nathan loves that one. So like, the point is gimme sauce. The point is like, this is a great place to end your night or to extend it. So if you've been going out, you've been trying to, like, you've been drinking, you've been spending too much money, or you're looking for a place, Torikizoku is everywhere. So you're going to be able to find a spot to get some big drinks, some good food. It's not heavy, so you're eating chicken on a skewer, you're feeling like, it's protein, what do you want me to do about it? You're not eating ramen where you feel like you're going to vomit, so there you go. Pete's, that's a Pete hack. So there you go. No, wait. I do want to specify. I'm not saying that the quality is like, this is a Michelin star restaurant, and you're going to go back home and say, you know what I really miss? Torikizoku. But it checks all of the boxes of what you need on a Tuesday night at 1 a.m. So that's what I would say. Please clap. Please clap. Okay, we got one. Thanks. All right, I feel better now. Thanks. I feel a lot better. Thank you. All right. Let's get out of here. Me. They don't have. I don't think they have Kalpa sours here, and I'm good. Just stop asking me for it. All right. These edamame, this whole bag or whatever this was that they dumped it out of, probably it's pretty high in protein, and it's only like maybe 120 calories, and they're really good. Hey, Emma Thompson. The French have arrived. I love those little fuckers. Me too. Oh.
Is this a stress test because Pete is stressed out and about in Tokyo?
No, I feel good. Emma Thompson, I thought, was born in France but moved to the UK. She also got me a very nice scarf. All right, we're gonna go. It's time to go, guys. Time to walk around Shinjuku some more. It's already 1:30. My plan secretly was maybe to go back to Nakano and go to the craft bar Easy Stand or whatever it's called, you know, where the guy stole my drink on Connor's video. But you're a UK through and through, but you have great taste in scarves. But we're not going to be able to, nope, not going to happen. Awesome stream, Pete. I'm from Malta. Been to Japan twice so far. You remind me of my memorable night out in such bars in Shinjuku. Glad I can help, my friend. Welcome back. I know, it's my favorite scarf, Emma. I wear it all the time. Train stops around 12:35 or so. And they start back up around 4:45 or 5 a.m. I've heard. I'm not one for late night outs. This is a rarity. I never do this. This is very strange. I've heard they start at 5 or so. All right, let's go. I have to go to the, I'm going to use the restroom, then we're going to be... Then we're done. I'm not streaming for 4 more hours, mate. 4 more hours would be stupid. But let's see if we can get another 3 or 4 kilometers in.
All right. Equipment check, wallet, phone. Got it. All right, 楽しかった. All right, see you guys in a minute. You're gonna have to go through the elevator, or we could take door number 2. Yeah, I think that kanji says. Well, it's in red, so my guess is it's not great. Oh yeah, I'll tell you guys the price in 1 second. I think you'll be surprised. Get your guesses in how much it costs.
If you follow main streets, it's about 3 miles to Nakano Station from here. Just saying.
All right. All right.
Uncle, please, I just ate some Mackeys and I cannot handle being shaken about like a ragdoll in GTA 5.
Sorry, buddy. Okay, first of all, That was 1,080 yen, so about $7 for a mega pint, plus the first drink we had, plus the edamame. So it was about 1,000 yen. Sweet deal. Second is, I know how far it is to Nakano, because that's where we started the night, right? Look at that, they're recovering the graffiti. Somebody went to town on that shit. The issue is more that I don't think that it's going to be open by the time I can walk 3 miles or take a taxi for 3 miles. So it'll take about an hour to walk to Nakano, and by then it'll be nearly 3 a.m. So it's not really worth going, was my point. Oh, I also got the edamame, and that was a mega pint, dude. You can also spend like 500 yen for a regular pint of, or not pint, I'm sorry, 500 yen for a regular just whiskey highball. Oh, you son of a bitch, you cheated me. You cheated me. At least you came through and told me you cheated. All right, so we came from this side of Shinjuku. Now we're gonna check out this side. It's all gonna be closed, but we'll take a walk around. Aonisai is 100% closed. Though I do miss them. Maybe I'll go there again off stream and just have, maybe, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll go there, maybe I'll take tomorrow off and go to Aonisai this week, have a dinner, say hello. Yeah, I'm not going to Golden Guy. I love Golden Guy, and I think it's cool, and it's a fun streaming experience, but I think that sounds like I mean, I'm not against it, but like, you know, I'll let Nathan tell me what to do later. The hub's been closed. Hub's actually closed quite early.
Just saying, 23-minute taxi to Premier One. They have dice.
Okay, now you've piqued my interest. Now I'm interested. How about this as a question? How about, Nathan, how far is it to Premier One by walking? I'm gonna say it's like 100 minutes. I'm gonna say it's about an hour and 40 minutes. 2 hours on the dot from Shinjuku. Fuck my face, that's pretty far. However, counterpoint, would be, how much fun would it be to end the stream at the park where we ended so many of those streams back when I lived in Gakuge, where I would stand outside that weird small park and say like, hey guys, I just want you to know, sorry I get all emotional when I've been drinking. I just want you to, I just wanted to say that you got, well, thanks for watching. I'll talk to you later, and I'm gonna slap the camera and do some stupid dance. Goodbye. That is always what happens. And everybody, guess I'm taking tonight off to babysit you then. Gosh, it's crazy. That's such a cool building. It was probably like one of the most interesting designs when it was built. Now it's just Ido Otsuka, ex Yamada. Interesting. Counterpoint. Imagine drinking at Premier One until 7 a.m. and then, that's what I meant though. I meant go to Premier One and then end the stream at the park, you know, like the old days. Before, what do you mean before we commit? I made no such commitment. I made no such even remote suggestion that I would do that. I was speculating about how ridiculous that would be. It sounds like you guys are committing. But, okay, let's check the battery. I'll be honest, it's not good, boys. It's not good. This battery's not doing great. This battery is struggling. So the anchor has like 8 little circles that go around it, right? And it's got 3 circles left. And I brought a backup anchor that did not charge the way it was supposed to last night with 2 circles. I bet you we could, I bet you we've got about 2 hours left in this baby. Probably fine. It's probably fine. This is Shinjuku, my friend. Man, you can just charge it up at Premier One. Don't give up, Pete. There's the firewoman, new woman. I admire, I mean, you actually probably could. Yeah, those anchors are pretty slow to charge. If this was Nathan, he'd, I know Nathan so well. He would do his weird, and if you guys don't know, Nathan's the mod of this channel. He's been here for 2 or 3, 4 or 5 years.
You're my favorite streamer, Pete. Less than 3, keep up the good work.
I appreciate that. Thank you. You're my favorite viewer, if I was to be honest. Nathan, just because I know you, what would you say, what would be your number? Because I know you. If you said, let's say that you were gonna go to Premier One anyway, like that was your plan, you're like, fuck it, I'm going there. But then you said, okay guys, X amount of gifters and we're going. I bet you'd say anywhere between 100 and 200, knowing Nathan. There's no way he'd say 0. There's absolutely no way he'd say 0. 50 bucks for the cab and that is so you. 50 bucks for the cab plus 100 gifters. I love it. I love you're very resourceful. I mean, 100 makes sense because look, I mean, it doesn't, but I mean, in Nathan's eyes, you're basically having me go across town very far from my home. And, you know, what's up, Johnny Mole? What's up, buddy? Hey, what's up, Full Metal Jedi? Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the 5. I just love your thank you so much, dude. I love your, I don't want to say scheme. Oh, thank you very much as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 5, Dongo. Thank you. But I'm always curious. You're very clever. What's that emote that you always spam? That's you rubbing your hands together. John, I think everything's working really good. If you guys don't know, Johnny Mole, that's the one. That's the one. It is Scheme. Of course it is. John, the tech is going great. The only thing I think that we need to change is the mount. The mount can be, I think, stabilized better. This is way too many Nathan subs. Yo, Panda, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude, thank you. I feel like my weird gait, the way I walk, we could experiment with some different mounts. Yeah, I mentioned the wobble before. I'm a wobbler. It is it's my peg leg. I don't like to talk about it, but it is. I actually do think that one of my legs is slightly shorter or longer than the other. Like, I mean, that's what it'd be, shorter or longer, but happens to us all. It's a very common issue. And I was told earlier that when Rob is going places, because most of the time he's on bike, and then when he gets off, he walks at this speed. And if he walks at this speed, it kind of neutralizes the sway. I think if I walked at this speed to Gakugei, it would take about 4 hours. But he makes up for that on the bicycle, right? Also, Rob, he's one of my favorite people on the planet. He also walks with his back backwards a little bit. And he's kind of moving very... And he goes, oh yeah, mate. Tiffany and Co. Can't afford that. He is the angle of Shibuya. One of my all-time favorite streamers. Let's check out this way. You know what? I am not a mover by nature. When I was young, I regret to admit this. I'm embarrassed by it, honestly.
Here's some money.
Whoa! Whoa!
Nathan's got the right idea. Here's some money for the maybe taxi. Eyebrow waggle.
Well, first of all, thank you, mate. Thank you for the 20 bones. But I'm taking a taxi anyway. But I was gonna go home. But now all of you bozos are saying, I want to go to Premier One. And I haven't been back there since they changed their wretched sign, which I cannot agree with. Oh, wait. I'm saying, wait. Pete, you're not supposed to say that. Pete, what am I? Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. Bad news, I missed my train. I had my watch set to, I don't even know. I had the wrong time. I thought it was 9 p.m. It's 1:30. Oh my God. It's 1:51 a.m. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Here I am in the middle of nowhere. I don't even know what area I'm in. I honestly don't even think I can get home. And I got all these taxis walking by. Everybody here's having fun except for me. I already sold my shoes so I could buy a mega highball.
Pete spattered this, so let
Shut
me
up.
do it for you.
Shut up.
Ahem. Pete here, chat. I'm broke. But for the low price of $30 and like 80 more gifters, we can go to Premier One and get lit.
Okay.
Sound good?
Pause. Turn off the TTS. I'm not a grifter, for fuck's sake, mate. I didn't come here to sit here and grovel for subs and taxi money. I did it because I wanted to walk. If I go to Premier One, it'll be on my own goddamn accord. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Grifty's nuts.
Oh, God, stop. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Haha, you're taking my bits, smile.
My name is not Hannah, it's Peter. Although, like, look, guys, let's be honest, okay? I don't even know where we would get a taxi. Okay? Logistics aside, it's impossible. We're out of luck. I want to check out this way really quick. Oh well, we're stuck in Shinjuku. I'll tell you what. I have a better idea. Here is, guys, it was a joke because there's 15 taxis lined up is my joke. I'll tell you this much. Nathan, if you call Premier One and they're open, I'll consider it. I would rather you have to suffer the indignity of trying to communicate the hustle and bustle of a big city. Yeah, I was gonna show you guys up here on this white screen. This is normally where they have the 3D cat set up, that you can see all those things. Unfortunately, no.
Hello, police. The weird American is yelling at 2 a.m. again. Yes, there is no one around. Yes, we thought he was gone too, but it appears he's back. Please hurry.
I appreciate that. I am the weird American. All I ask in my life is that, and this is not even about me, is I hope that you guys find someone who looks at a beer like that and they look at you. That's literally me. Look, even his eyes are kind of glassy. And is that an Elgato key light in his reflection? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. That is me. It's true love. He's just like me for real. You guys. I wish that the battery wasn't dying. I don't know. It would be fun to revisit Premier One. Fuck me. Gakuge, though, is so far away.
Mushi. Hi. Nathan-san. Kakoish to des. Open. Hi.
That's half right. How much does your backpack cost? You know, it's gone through some upgrades over the years, but basically I can tell you the key components. You're gonna need a Sony Action Cam, or at least an equivalent of what you want to use as a primary camera. You're gonna want a, I don't mind waiting. You're going to want the backpack itself, which can be anywhere from 60 to 150 bucks. 2 modems, a bunch of cables, oh, partied out, oh God. That's why you don't eat noodles when you're eating and drinking. Stick to the yakitori, guys. Jesus. Stick to the yakitori. I would say it's nowhere near $3,000. It's absolutely nowhere near $3,000. I would say my whole setup was probably around 800 or so. Or just a phone with a gimbal, sure. That's true too. I mean, they asked about the backpack though. Pete, a taxi's right there. I mean, guys, I don't know. I'm not going to Golden Guy. No, I'm just walking towards cool lights and stuff. The thing is, the main point of this trip is me walking though, guys. It's not getting drunk at Gakugei Daigaku and playing dice. The thing is when I go back from Gakugei, it's like over an hour. So what you're gonna see though, I'll give you guys a little bit of an insight though, why I was getting taken to task and chat on Sunday morning during the Streamer Awards. So recently I came to Tokyo. No, that's not true. I've been here for 13 years. So recently I was out. Let's start the story over. Last Saturday, I ended the Lego stream at around 12:30 at night. And I went to my local station because I was under the impression that there was going to be the 20th anniversary of the bar that night. I was wrong. It's actually the week after. So I had a highball there after walking in and saying, welcome, hey guys, happy 20th anniversary. And everyone said, oh, it's next week. And I was like, oh, fuck. Then I went to the other local bar in my area, because there's only two local bars. And at the second local bar, I went to say hello, get caught up, say what's up. And by that point, it's about 1:45 a.m. or 2. Everything in my local area is closed at 2. There's only 2 bars. The only exception are girls' bars, of which there are also 2. One of them is not very favorably reviewed by the fine people of my city, so we don't really ever go there. But one of them is kind of open because they know that they're and like all of these people on the street, I just want you to know, all of these people on this street, these are all girl bars. And right now, their best advantage is that they're the only place left open. I'm gonna explain to you what a girls bar is. So, what that is you go to that establishment and they usually have a system. That's what it's gonna say on their marquee. It's usually gonna be labeled outside, or I'm sure one of these people holding the signs, it says system. Yeah, you can see. What's up, man? You can see a lot of people holding them. It says like, this is the system for that, this is the system for this. And the idea is that you will pay 3,000 yen, for example, for 1 hour of all you can drink. So I'm gonna show up and I say, hey, what's up? Here's 3,000 yen. And they say, great. Well, you don't pay yet. That's later. And they say, you have an hour. What would you like to drink? And I want a highball. Now the trick is, there's a counter, and there will be some girls walking behind it. 1, 2, I don't know, 5, 6, depends on where you go. And those girls will say, do you want to get me a drink? Those drinks are really expensive. They're like 1,500 yen for one drink. So I went to this place, and it was the only place left open, and they're usually really nice people there. So I say, hey guys, I've been there maybe twice. Once I went there with my buddy. It's good times, good vibes. Everybody's really nice. And I said, nope, he's gonna run me over like an isekai. Domo. And I said, hey, it's me. And they go, oh, hey, welcome back, Peter. And I said, hey, cool, you remember who I am? And I sit down, and I was like, highball, please. And actually, the girl was like, there was nobody available to talk to me, which is perfect, because all I wanted to do was drink by myself. So I'm sitting there and I'm drinking, having alcohol, and I'm talking to Nathan actually on text messages, talking about the pub, and I'm saying, I screwed up, I had the wrong night, the 20th anniversary is next week, and there's these guys behind me who are singing karaoke, which is a very common thing to do. You can play darts usually, or sing karaoke, and you know, maybe you can ask the girl to sing, and they'll do their whole thing, and okay, it's fun. I finished a few highballs, about 3. It had just been over an hour, and now I'm kind of feeling pretty good. And I don't want to go home yet. It's about 3 a.m. And I say, yeah, no, I'll stay for 1 more hour. So I'm already on the hook for 6,000 yen. And I say, well, there's one girl who's been walking around with no one to talk to. And I said, do you want a drink? She said, yeah. And I said, okay, here you go, whatever you want. She gets, I don't know, Ocha high or something. But I'm still just talking to Nathan. It's normal. It's normal stuff. As I'm about to leave, it's been about an hour and 45 minutes. And I say, I'm pretty much done. The guys who are drunk behind me say like, hey, this girl told me that you have a legend. And I was like, yeah, I am a legend. And I was like, they're like, about dice games. I'm like, shit, not a cool legend to have. That just sounds expensive. But that's also cool because I'm a legend. And I was like, yeah, I love dice games. And they were like, it's called Chinchidorin, where you take 3 dice and you throw them in a bowl. You've either seen it on Ginso Suikoden or you've seen it on Yakuza or Like a Dragon. And I was like, yeah, I can beat anybody. And they're like, I don't believe you, it's all luck-based. And I was like, no, I mean, yes, but I will play you. And then they said, so I go over to their area, and this is actually pretty unusual. At girls' bars, to my understanding, you generally don't mix with the other male customers. It's kind of like you're in your own little zone. Well, I was fuck it, I like talking to people. And as I roll up there, the host or whatever says like, hey, we're all taking shots. Do you want one? And I said, no. It's like those little bottle of liquor, like the ones where you unscrew the top, like a little airport. I don't know. I've never had one before, but like the tiny little bottles. Not like you pour a shot. I don't know what those are. They're unscrewing those, and they. No, not Nabane. It's like a little shot of, I don't know, not like the 1 cup sake. I'm talking about the little tiny bottles. It looks like they have like the neck, they have the base, and you unscrew it and you drink. I don't know what they are. Like a little fireball shot, sure, like that. And there's different ones, and there's like 2 girls and the 2 guys, and then another girl runs up, and they're all like, you don't want one? I was like, no, I'm good. I'm just here for the dice. And they said, oh, well, they don't have any money. And I said, that's cool. I'll pay for the dice. Like, I thought like, okay, that's fine. If we're doing dice games, I'm down. I can be a host. I'm a nice dude. Yeah, I got fucked. I got fucked bad because what they really meant was those guys just didn't have any money. And I think that I was their last hope. So we played 2 or 3 games of dice. And it's not even the dice games where it's like 1 loss and you end. We were playing like super friendly mode.
Well. Look who is out and about. Mr. I Hate IRL Streams Pete Premierwa.
See, now that actually makes me want to end the stream right now. Calling me a hypocrite to my face when I'm trying to do you guys something nice here and take you guys out? And now you guys are saying, well, look who it is. Mr. Hates IRL out and about walking at 2:30 a.m. That's actually unfair. Oh my God. Daz, on the other hand, tips the scales back into my favor with a very generous 25 gifted subs, man. Thank you, dude.
Wow. Very hypocrite of you to be offended by being hypocrite after calling yourself that several times.
I actually am not smart enough to understand what that meant. I'm just saying I'm out tonight because I wanted to take you guys on a fun little journey. That was my goal. I'm sorry if it came across as hypocritical. All right. Thank you, Daz. I really appreciate it, brother. Okay. No, stasis is cool, man. But that was a low blow. To finish my story, we're playing dice. We play 3 games. And like I said, it's not just a one-time you lose. I'm nice about it. I said, hey, sanmake, which means 3 losses. 3! So you have to lose, and then we have to go another round, and I could lose. We each have 1 loss. first person to 3 losses takes a shot of Jaeger. So we play like, no, he doesn't suck. Stasis is cool. He's just being silly. The only person you guys can make fun of in this chat is me. That is the only, and Nathan, and Malevolent God, and Mifu. That's the 4. That's the 4. Everybody else is free to be silly and to say shit. Nope, not Chris.
For taking us around, Pete. I enjoyed seeing Japan Premier Point.
No problem, man. So, the end of the story was, we do 3 rounds, and I say, all right, guys, that was cool. And this is before the streamer awards. So I've already been like, I already had a full stream and a full day, and now we're adding in this drunk part, and then I'm still got this whole other thing to do.
Feel free to make fun of me, but you know I am indeed just being silly and appreciate your streams in and out of the garage.
Oh man, the wombo combo, the IRL hypocrite plus the garage. I swear I am wearing a beanie so you can't make fun of my forehead. So, I say like, I gotta go, guys. Cheers. I've probably been there about 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's about 4:15 or whatever. I get the bill. If I had my Echo, I would play it. It was $486 in yen. Yonman hasen ropyaku. And I was like, nah. That is an extraordinary amount. And I was in that weird, oh look, it's Golden Guy. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Huh. I'll walk through it with you guys.
Forehead joke.
There you go.
Stay with Pete, though his sleep schedule is shocking at the best. X0R6ZT giggle.
It certainly is. So it is shocking, Freya. I said like, this is bullshit.
Whoa, 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 rewind a little there, forehead man. The fuck you say? Insult me? Here too? As if I don't get that enough in Nathan's stream. At 2, Pete.
Sorry, Phil. I just felt like it's only fair to include you. Is that Cubai?
So about the girls'
that
bar
was,
incident, there's something I didn't quite understand. Do you reckon you got scammed by the bar? Or by the guys? Or by the guys working in cahoots with the bar?
I think it was, okay, let me finish the story first, I suppose, right? By the way, this is Golden Guy, if you guys are curious. It's the endless, I remember the last time I came here was with Hassan, Saikuno, Valkyrie, Connor, and a guy named Marsh. And Saikuno had the unfortunate situation of being stuck next to me. And I'd say, hey man, welcome to Japan. I hope you're having a good time. And he goes, wow, yeah, Japan's pretty wild. You seem like you're a pretty nice guy. I was like, yeah, you know, I don't really go to Golden Guy. And he goes, no kidding. Well, you know. And I was like, do you, you know, I bet you get asked a lot about your streaming career. And he's like, yeah, I do. That's a great observation. Do you have anything else you'd like to ask me? And I'd be like, well, actually, what do you like to drink? I'm not having any alcohol tonight, but I'll tell you what.
Upstairs.
You can just, why don't you just stay upstairs in Golden Guy and have some fun? And then by the end of tonight, maybe we'll be friends. And I was like, shit, I don't know what I'm doing. But at the end of the night, you know, we did have a lot of cool things to say. And we became like, I'm not going to say we're buds, but we follow each other on X, Twitter, and it was a really fun experience. And I figured out how to communicate, I think, with him. What's up?
Pete.
Yeah, what's up, man? Nice to meet you.
Holy shit.
You all right? I don't want to disappoint you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
What's going on?
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, sorry, I'm live streaming. Do you want me to put the camera? Is that okay? Or
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just walking around Shinjuku, showing people just on a night walk.
This is fucking crazy.
No, it's not. I'm an idiot, so don't worry.
I've seen you on YouTube. Fucking Sea Dog and yeah.
Yeah, it's well, I'm sorry. What's your name, man?
Stick.
Stick. Nice to meet you. I'm Pete. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What the actual fuck?
No. I thought it'd be fun to do an IRL stream, and I'm just walking around, and I thought, oh hey, we passed Golden Guy. Let's do a little tour so I can show them while I was telling a story.
What the fuck? This is
No, it's all.
so unbelievably strange. How many people are watching right now?
Oh, 7. Nope, I was wrong. 3,000. So I didn't know that. So yeah, but don't worry about it. Don't panic. We're all okay here. I thought there was 5 or 6 people. So.
Oh.
But yeah, just yeah. Well, yeah, but don't worry about it, man. Enjoy your night. Have some fun. Are you visiting or do you live here?
Visiting.
Okay. How much more time do you have?
About a week.
Enjoy it to the absolute maximum. No, dude, stop. Come on. Hey, I gotta keep running. So
All right.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Stick.
This is fucking Christ.
No, I'm sorry. I swear, the jacket adds 10 pounds. I'm much leaner in person. So take care, Stick.
Peace out, man.
Yeah, take care, all right, man? Peace. What an awesome guy. See you, Stick. All right, peace, man. He's still laughing. That's great. Yeah, that was like I was like a rogue in Stranglethorn Vale. I just stun locked him all the way through. He had no escape. I just cheap shot plus, all of it. It was great. You know what? Last little road here. So long story short, because I've been telling this story for like 30 minutes, but it's been great for calories. The thing I think it was a bad combination of the guys kind of screwed me over by inviting me over.
Wow, he was so starstruck, knowing you from Sea Dog VA.
Yep.
Imagine when he finds out you are not Joey or Gant Keck.
You know what? I'm so used to being a friend of a friend. It's actually, I look at it as a compliment. It's extremely humbling that anybody knows who I am at all. So I'll take that for any, that's why I wear this hat. I'm good, man. I think we're gonna go this way really quick. So, and then I think oh hey, this place is great too. If you guys ever come to Shinjuku, I had a night of drinking here once. It's kind of like a nice outdoor vibe. It's right near Golden Guy. They've got some music, they got some good vibes. So you can start right here and then go into Golden Guy if you get the Liquid Courage. Open till 5 a.m. That's a loud place though. But yes, I got scammed, I got screwed, it was ugly, it sucked bad. And I can tell you this, the worst part about it wasn't actually the scam. The worst part about it is that I probably will never go there again because it happened. And now of the 3 places that are available in my local area, I had to eliminate the one that's opened the latest. You know what I mean? So now I'm just disappointed because I thought, because girls' bars already have a pretty wretched reputation, or, you never think it's gonna be you who gets scammed. But I was kind of hoping because it was local and everyone knows each other, and that's the only place open, and my hours as a streamer often dictate that I don't have a lot of, oh boy, they're having a real tough argument. He said, and I quote, that's a great line. He said, listen, the way that you're communicating is just very off-putting. I love that phrase.
Golden Guy is nice and everything, but you need to be lucky to actually catch a seat somewhere. The ramen place there is insane too.
Oh, really?
Ramen Nogi, top 3 ramen I've ever had.
Wow.
Pete? Fuck. Is that you? Damn. Wow. I'm a little drunk man, but wow. Sorry about being starstruck. Bruh, I can't believe it. Your forehead is bigger in real life.
No, he did not say
I thought
that.
It was just mayonnaise. Fuck. Well, see ya.
It's not
Nast
mayonnaise.
Premier smile.
Okay,
Premier, wow.
stop. It's not mayonnaise. All right. It's first of all, he never ever at any point said your forehead is bigger than the mayonnaise. He never said that. He didn't say anything about mayonnaise or food. He just said it was I'm a friend of Sea Dog VA's. Okay? You did not hear him say mayonnaise. You're lying. You're lying to everybody. You did not hear it. He did not say your forehead is bigger than mayonnaise. You're misremembering. You're thinking back of like, you know what? The way that you're communicating right now, chat, is very off-putting. It's very off-putting. Okay? I don't like it. I find it very aggressive. Everyone thinks I'm actually arguing with you now. Where was that taxi line that I saw earlier? Let's check the battery. God, I have to pee again. Well, I've been walking forever. How many? We've walked 11 kilometers. Nice. Tell you what, if that thing is at if that thing is at 2 bars, or if it's at 3.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's at 1 bar. 1 bar. 1 bar and a dream. That's almost it. I don't even have a backup. Guess we just walk to the end. You know what? Maybe I can find a place where I can end the stream while I can also use the bathroom and have a drink. Oh boy, that's gonna be really tough. I mean, well, it's not so much plugging in, right? I mean, it's a USB-C.
The way you're communicating is very off-putting. I wish you'd just fucking mute yourself.
Okay, wait. No. To put a button on that story, I think it was a miscommunication between 3 parties. Me, because I did not understand that they were asking me to pay for probably more than I anticipated. I think that they thought the girl host person probably thought that she was making it clear to me, this is what I'm charging you. Are you okay with that? And me, in my gregarious nature, was like, yeah, of course, it's cool. We're all buddies. I'm local. 2, I think the guys invited me over because they were like, shit, we're out of money. What do we do? Right? And 3, I think that the proprietors of this area were like, easy operation. Let's get some easy money from this dumb shit. So, yeah, that's how it happens. I'll say this though, I'm a little concerned because when I left, this battery that I was using was absolutely full. It was a fully charged Anker battery, and we've only been live for, I mean, I had it plugged in as I was traveling, so let's say 4 hours. So that's a little concerning. The fact that it only lasted 4 hours is pretty low. Usually those last about 6 to 9 hours. Huh. Secondly, I have my backup battery. It's just I don't know. It has like barely any charge left, but I'll still use it until we drop because I'm still walking. But I do want to say, before it's too late, what an awesome night it's been. Walking around Shinjuku at night, getting the night walk back in, having fun, talking to you guys. Really appreciate it. Hope that you guys enjoyed it too. But I still think we've got about 30 minutes left. Step count, let's actually take a look. Whoops, let me see here. I just finished my next kilometer. I think it's been 11. We have walked on, it actually won't even tell me. I'm almost done for my steps for tomorrow.
Good morning, Pete. Thank you for all your fun streams. I am happy to be able to walk around Japan with you. It really is such a beautiful city. Thank you again.
Hey, it's my pleasure, man. I think we've walked 10,000 steps since it turned over to midnight, and it's only 2:24. And as for yesterday, let me take a look. Yeah, we're at 10,000 steps tonight. And then yesterday I walked 16,000. So we're sitting pretty, guys, at 26,000 steps from today, since 5 p.m. Well, I intentionally missed the train, right? So I've got to go to the bathroom. Hey, McDonald's 24 hours, nice. Like a golden arches from far away. Something tells me, though, that this bathroom is going to be closed. Nathan, the battery's rapidly dying. I don't know why. I think it's a faulty battery, or it's been used too much. It's already at 1 bar. Okay. Someone's in the restroom. Gotta wait a second. Look at that, Lawson. Here we are, outside the great back streets of Shinjuku. We've walked and we've talked. What a view. I hope you guys will protect the... Oh, it's time for me to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Nope, that was a false alarm. Wait. All I need is like 45 seconds. This reminds me of London for some reason. Yeah, I think it was well before the COVID. Kombini bathrooms in Shinjuku or Roppongi or Shibuya, they don't like to have people because too many people have desecrated their fine establishments. Alright, I'll be right back. I think it's open. That's why bathrooms are closed. All right, let's escape. You know what though? Macca's sounds pretty damn good right now. All right. That smells pretty damn good. It's not a piss stain. It's where I wiped my hands because I didn't have any towels left after I washed them. It's the old wipe it on your jeans trick. You don't have much of a choice. All right, looks like we're running out of time. Well, I mean, but I have a hat on, so it didn't work. Man, Shinjuku though, definitely a full clear. Great place. Let's see if we can find a place for me to at least get a few drinks.
Thank you for the late night IRLs.
Hey, it's no problem, buddy.
Can't wait to come back to Japan.
I hope you get back to Japan. Hope you enjoy your time in Japan. If there's one thing that I learned tonight, it's that you guys have a healthy appetite for in real life adventures. Not that that's a surprise. Buy a batter pack? You think that there's a battery pack strong enough to hold this thing's charge? Absolutely not, mate. I've got one backup battery that has a couple of bars. Where the fuck am I? I feel like I took us the wrong... I think I'm walking away from Shinjuku. Okay. Next time, let's do Shibuya. Let's not. And say we did. I mean, maybe. I'll be honest. If I looked at that battery earlier, and it was still like what I expected it to be at, like if it was at, because we've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours. If that battery was half full, I was 100% on my way to Premiere One. Swear to God, if Nathan had not told me to check the battery, if he had just said go, but if he didn't say check the battery first, I would have gone. Oh,
Pete,
I got a text.
It's Arthur here.
Yeah.
So about that battery. Yeah. I saw Nathan. He, did Welsh things to it.
Damn it.
I can't really say because of TOS, but when I had the backpack, it was fine, you know.
Yes.
Then he took and well, those 4 oys, it made him a little crazy. Oh, hey, Nathan.
I knew it. I forgot about that because now that I think about it, I think the last person to use this backpack and its batteries were Nathan. When you came here in October, I loaned you my backpack and my batteries. And you went gallivanting around drunk every night, disrespected Premiere One, and there was still 2,000 yen that's still in the bag. And now it all comes to fruition. I see now, it was you all along. Unbelievable. It was Nathan all along, mates. I've been charging them since, but now we know. I'll say this though, I'm gonna find a place to hang out, get my steps in a little further, maybe grab a drink, have a laugher, and then head home, look at the clock and say, and I'm gonna be like, wow, it's 4:30 in the morning. I'm not even remotely tired. Guess I'll try Persona 3 now. Oh boy. Yeah, that 2,000 yen's gonna stay in the bag forever. It's never leaving. Maybe I just go live and play fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake. You know? I'm not doing that, for the record. I was gonna go to Premiere One. The only problem is that I just don't have the juice in the batteries. And what was disappointing is when I got home from my original walk, it was around 8 p.m. And I started charging up. I saw that one of the batteries had not been charged well, even though I'd set it out all night. I threw it in the charger. I said, okay, maybe I can get this thing some juice. It didn't do shit. Over an hour and a half, nothing happened. So I was a little disappointed. I don't think you understand how the charging works. Like, I don't think I could get to Premiere One, but the stream would die and I'd have no battery to charge them in time to bring it back. I have 2 dead batteries. I have 2 dead batteries. Now, technically, what we could do is if they had a wall, I'm sure they do, I could just plug the USB-C that's running the Jetson and I could use the USB into the wall. That would work. They do have walls at Premiere One. I forgot about that. That is true. They have walls.
Pete, is this the first time you're IRL streaming with this new Wi-Fi tethering setup?
Yep.
Tethering could be the cause of the faster than expected battery usage.
I don't think so, because only this phone and my phone are connected to the tethering. The other, the stuff is still just using the one battery. Now, outlets, however, is another question. It's true, it's true. And Premiere One is hellishly far away from my home, whereas Shinjuku is not that far. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. We had a great night. Let's not spoil it with wishes and what could have beens. And it was a promised night walk, and we still have another battery. We still have some time. You know? Yeah, these are all love hotels. This one's called Hotel the Hotel. I think they've sold me. Day use, look at that, isn't that wild? A day use is 4,000 yen, but the stay use, which is the old fucking go, is double. It's wild. Hotel the Hotel. Fancy schmancy. Nothing says I'm in the mood than a bunch of streamer setups with LED lights. This looks like everybody's about to go live on Kick. Cool. Yeah, I think they mean daytime use. They probably smell better too. There's a see, this is just cheating. Is that called Hotel Bagas? Are they trying? How did I get this turned around? I've been looking for the cat advertisement for an hour and 30 minutes. This one's called Hotel Bagas, which that's just trying to prey upon my knowledge of welcome, such an enjoyable place. You can spend wonderful time. Please enjoy your time. There's a lot of enjoys and there's a lot of time in there. But see, like, that means that I'm trying to go there and I'm like, no, I swear, we're just going to play darts. Certainly going to poke. And, you know, that's cheating. They shouldn't be able to name it that. Enjoy time. All right, let's see here. Play darts, charge battery. No, that was a hotel. That was. Oh wait, I'm getting closer to. Does that say Hotel Balong? No, Balan. think it's this way. Okay. Hey, look, there's the Kabukicho Tower that we've been like kind of circling all night. This thing over there. Damn, my legs. That was another kilometer down, boys. We're not that far from me finishing today's workout. So when I wake up tomorrow morning, I don't have to do anything all Wednesday. I can just be like, I'm not leaving my apartment. I'm struggling. I smell kebab. That smells righteously good. Today's just a warm-up, guys. Look at all those taxis, guys. Now you know this is around the time where everyone's like, I'm out. I'm out. I made it until like 2. I made it until 2:15 a.m. and I'm done. It's 3. I'm calling it. That's that line right there. Hi, I'm new. What's up, Tengoku? Welcome to the channel, buddy.
Hey Pete, what's your favorite manga?
Slam
Mine
Dunk.
is Black Clover.
I think Slam Dunk. What's up, man? How's it?
You're still here?
No, I'm done for the night. I'm tired.
Where are you going now?
I'm just gonna keep walking back towards Kichijoji.
Let's take a look at my bar here.
No, I'm good, brother. I appreciate it, but I'm. What's the bar type? It's a cool bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. I appreciate it, but I'm tired.
All right.
I've been walking all day. I'm sorry. Next time.
All right.
All right. The. Oh, you know what? I can follow them if we're all just cutting through. That can be a friend if you want them to be tonight. That taxi did not beep at me. I wasn't moving. That can be your friend if you need him to be. If you I don't know him. That's the first time I've ever talked to him. I was curious on what his sales pitch was, but he definitely moved off camera. And I said, "So what kind of bar is that?" And then he gave me the old side eye, like, "Man, you know what kind of bar it is." And I was like, "Yeah, I know what kind of bar it is. I'm gonna let you off the hook." He was like, "All right," because he looked at me with that squint that was like, it was kind of, I mean, he knew. He knew. It was Bar the Bar. He saw a guy that with a nice jacket who just came off the boat. He's been fishing for weeks and he's ready to hook something a little bit bigger. That's what that guy was thinking. And I was like, "No, I'm good. I'm good." How about this, guys? I have an idea. What if we go back to Torikizoku and then I can get another mega highball? Can I just sit down and go to my Torikizoku and just get more mega highballs? I feel like I've earned it. There's nothing. I've seen enough of Shinjuku today. Let's see if they're open. Are the Bucks going to the finals? I find that hard to believe. But
You never know. Damn, my legs. Are we so good? I'm trying to see if we've got a connection. Checking, checking, checking. Checking. Wait 1 second. いい鳥で。いいですか? Ah, どうも。あー、4時までで。あ、4時まで。あ、大丈夫ですよ。This one's open till 4 a.m. just like I said. Oh, stop. I didn't mean to hit that. Jesus. Okay, that was bad. Okay. One drink. Just one. Just one drink. If I had this battery would have been charged, we would have had an entire second battery to go.
it tonight, guys. Mr. Mime, he couldn't handle the pressure. He's a one pot screamer. Shame that, because he was doing all right. So, but by the end, I did order my drink like 7 or 8 minutes ago. How much of the kanji can you read on the right? All of it, easy. I didn't actually order any food, but if I did, let me see here. Let's take a look at what we've got. We've got all kinds of stuff. In honor of our friend Nath Exon, let's get the, I don't know why I give Nath Exon so much, oh, there.
Mega Highball は
オーダーできました。ドリンクなしで。
ドリンクはなし？
but maybe 5分ぐらい、7分ぐらい。どこですか？いえ、大丈夫です。That didn't work. I don't know what to say. I said it's late. And then, but I don't know what to say. 13, hey look, it's hard. 13 years in Japan, you never practice. Where is my drink? You've lost it. Here it comes. She was trying to order me a new one. I was like, no, I didn't drink it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo. Domo.失礼します. You forget a lot of your English out on the ships. Kanpai. That is a whiskey highball, but it's a mega pint. Nothing's left. I'm gonna try to be healthy. I think we've done a really good job of walking today, and I would hate to undo it with like some unhealthy shit. So, for as long as we have time together, I guess that's pretty much the end of our original journey here. I mean, we can still chat and stuff, but we were able to go from Nakano all the way to Shinjuku. Whiskey? I don't know, man. It's not an exact science. We had we walked about, according to my data, tonight we've walked about, it won't even tell me it's so much. We've walked for 3 hours. We had a good fun talks, some good bands. Sorry that the batteries couldn't carry the load, but I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you that I was in Nakano for we started in Nakano.
That's all I did. I started in Nakano and walked to Shinjuku. I would say that today was a major success. Major success. We got to... Wrong. It was 12 kilometers. Actually, I can tell you. Today we have walked. Today we walked 22 kilometers. 22 from when I woke up, when I left my house at like 6 p.m. till now. 22 kilometers. Even one starstruck fan in Golden Guy, it's true. You know what I think I'm gonna do tonight? I think that my strategy when I say goodbye to you guys, and maybe with you guys until the battery dies, I think I'm gonna go back to Golden Guy. I think I'm gonna go back to Golden Guy and chill out until 4:30 or 5, and then go home.
Thank you for the stream, Pete. I think I speak for everyone in chat when I say that this was a thoroughly enjoyable time for all 3,000 of us.
Well, I appreciate
that. The next IRL stream.
Oh, God. And you son of a bitch. I don't know the next one. I was gonna do, so I'll tell you what the next one's gonna be though. Are you ready? Get your notepads ready because I'm taking you guys back to Akihabara. Yeah, I am. And I think that the idea behind it is, I'm just gonna tell you, we have a new stream idea that I want to make. I want to make new T-shirts. It's called Places Pete Loves, and the shirt's gonna say the PP Love with a heart. So I hope that you guys buy that. PP Heart. Places Pete Loves. And we're going to be making some T-shirts with that, which is very exciting. I don't think it's it's PP Heart. PP Heart, not PPL. Let me try to fix it. Can you PP Love? Maybe I can. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's closer. And I'm gonna show you guys about 5 or 7 places in Akihabara that if you're coming to Japan, that you will definitely want to check out. And that'll be a combination of really popular places that you're probably already on your list, and maybe 3 or 4 places that are kind of my favorite spots. And I'm gonna make this a kind of regular series so that you guys, when, you know, I get asked a lot, like, hey man, I'm coming to Japan tomorrow. Well, what do you recommend I do? Or where should I go? Or what do you want me to do? And that is the idea, is that you guys will finally have a database of 5 or 6 different videos by the end of it where you can say, hey, that's really cool, thanks for showing me. One of them will not be the hub. Although maybe you're right, the absolute best, maybe that'll be the bonus spot. Because Akihabara doesn't really, I hope you have a great trip, Alan. I hope you have a great trip. I don't think that Akihabara has that many great famous drinking spots, but it does have the best hub in Japan. It has my favorite hub. My recommendation to anybody, just go check out a random concert anywhere. There are literally hundreds of lives going on any given night. Well, that's a great thing from Poliosis. I'm not a big music guy. Do you guys want to see my sick-ass drip, though? That's not just my jacket. Bear. There you go. Cool. We dripped out today, it's true. What a great night it's been. And you know, my favorite part of tonight was that I don't look. It didn't have the same tenor as like the Nakano and the Kichijoji bar hopping or the Akihabara Pizza Quest or the Kamakura Collect the Elements. But I feel like it was still a really it wasn't invasive to anybody. You know what I mean? We were able to check out Japan. I haven't checked the quality yet. When I go home tomorrow, I guess after I wake up, I'm gonna check the I'll check the how the low light stuff worked. How did Shinjuku look? But I think it's been a really fun. It was just fun hanging out with you guys in Japan again. So there wasn't a lot of degeneracy. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I don't think there was enough content to make this an IRL video for YouTube. But do you know how much I would absolutely be more inclined to do IRL streams if you guys were like, I love night walks. You don't have to get drunk. You don't have to... I just want to see different places at night. I'd be... If that worked on both a YouTube and a streaming, I would enjoy that. I would really like that. That would be so great. The thing I liked about it was you don't have to get drunk, but you will, probably. Yeah, but I love, but like I think the cool thing was like the fun stuff was that we got to tell some fun stories and vibe out. So yeah, it was cool. Today's stats being the best this week, nothing is going to beat the Streamer Awards probably ever on this channel. Other than when the subathon had Chris and Connor. Somehow the Streamer Awards had the single most people ever join the channel. I think other than those two experiences. I don't know why. That was actually crazy. It made no sense. Oh, yes, it does. Everybody was at the Streamer Awards. So I was the only person left to watch. It was 860 subscribers and an average of 4,000 people. It was insane. Absolutely crazy. I'll tell you another secret. That stream justified to myself that I will buy a new PC for the studio for me. I was like, okay, you know what? You deserve it. Hey, it's a tax thing. Come on. Let's just fix the stream. So yeah, that was great. You guys were very supportive, and hey, at least it's all going right back into the stream itself. So, and the other cool thing was the PC that I'm looking at is it's going to be able. I was talking to Nathan about this today. I think we can experiment with the new technology where we're encoding ourselves. We might have the GPU to do some 4K streams. Now you guys will be able to see my face And that in 4K. Every single broken blood vessels, every single crease of the forehead, every tooth detail. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're not doing that. I just really gave myself a really good Phil took a U-turn. He brought it back to himself. He made the rare self-inflicted wound. So yeah, I'll tell you this. No, we're not doing Sentimental and Weird tonight. I'll save it for PremiereCon. I think that tomorrow, or I guess it's today, when I get home, it'll probably be around, I don't know, 5 or 6, and then I will, or whatever, yeah, about 5:30. Then I will, I'll sleep, shower, the normal. Tomorrow I've got to do some tax stuff. Do we really try to go for 8 streams in They got into Disneyland, for God's sakes. Take Mouse to the Olympics. Tried that. I got banned for 3 days, mate. And the other thing that's often forgotten about when I got banned for 3 days was that when I was so embarrassed, I was so devastated that Chris had me come up to Morioka, and we went on this walk around Morioka, and we set up this camera and we bought like 9 or 10 street beers, and we sat outside on a bench and drank and filmed like 3 hours of discussion. And I could tell that my heart must have not been in it, and that my head was thinking about, I just got banned on Twitch, my career is over. And none of that ever got published. He said it was absolute shit. He said it was garbage. So somewhere in Chris's hard drive is 3 hours of us talking, and it was like reading viewers' questions and reacting or something. The good old days. Hey, thank you so much, Yumao. And I think it was like, he was like, I if I'm not mistaken, I think he even asked me to go into my Discord and ask you guys for some questions. I got banned because I'm an idiot, and it was when I first started streaming, and the Olympics were in Japan. I just made partner, and I thought with the Olympics being in this country, and they had the opening ceremony, I thought, what better way to introduce the Olympics and Japanese thousands of really talented, genuinely interesting people not have the same success as I have. And it's frustrating, man. I wish it wasn't like that, but like, I don't know. I think so many streamers that I watch do everything right, and it's like, it doesn't make sense. And I wish that it was, I know that I took the shortcut.
Hi Pete, first time viewer here. I saw you on Trash Taste podcast.
See, it's that easy.
Or wait, was it abroad in Japan's YouTube videos?
It's that easy.
Or maybe Sea Dog VA's RV trip?
See, I'm telling you, what they probably thought, it was none of those. It was the cyclothon. That's what you saw me on. It was the cyclothon, number 1 or number 2. I think that, like, I think it's like this, right? It's a combination of a lot of things. I think I was lucky, obviously, that I had an opportunity to be on all of those things. Could be Speak with the Devil. But there is a very small part of it where, you know, I'm very thankful that some of you guys decided to stay. And I can tell you firsthand, the first 9 months after I kind of had those videos with Chris and Connor, a lot of the original comments, and you can ask some of the longtime viewers, is when is Chris coming back on, or when are you going to meet Connor again, and when are you going to be on Trash Taste, or when are you going to do Journey Across Japan? And it's sad because I don't have any answers to those questions. At the time, I was like, I don't know. But I'll say now, I'm really lucky. A lot of you guys stay or show up because you like what I'm doing.
Don't worry, Pete. Nobody understands Twitch. That's why everybody is chasing trends, hoping to get lucky.
That's a shame because, but I would say I owe so much to my friends. I would still be teaching English, honestly, if they didn't intervene. I'm very thankful. I'm very humbled, and I hope that I can continue to carve my own path and show you guys cool stuff. But I think that, like, there are so many aspects of streaming that I also have a lot of passion about that I think a lot of people don't do, but I don't know if I'm right. That's just what I feel. And so it feels like this would be good advice, but maybe it's not, and I'm just here because I have famous friends. So it's really hard to know.
Or when is the next IRL stream?
Well, anyway, congratulations, Miko, on reaching affiliate. That's the first big step. I do appreciate that you're making those big steps and moving forward. But yeah, I mean, guys, I'm 40 years old. I have a life of theater and drama and teaching drama. I'm not a stranger to this business. I know that there's someone younger, more talented, more motivated, more skilled, but that doesn't mean that I don't have something to offer, right? So it just takes time.
Viewers are like moths. They're drawn to bright lights, and the reflection from Pete Stone is impossible to resist.
But yeah. Damn. Who? Somebody waved? Was it you? Did you wave? Me? America. But
Sounds like imposter syndrome, Pete.
What's that?
We appreciate you. As you
Kansas.
said, you have a lot to offer.
It's
and we're
boring,
here to
don't
stay.
worry. But I've been in Japan for 13 years. Yeah, it's a long time.
数字で日本語上手ですか？
ああ、そうですね。まあ、ちょっと違う。本当に間違えた一杯ですね。how long have you been in Japan?
1 year.
1 year? That's it?
私たちが学生です。
ああ、学生。あ、何勉強しますか？
日本語。
ああ、日本語ですね。頑張ってください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
頭いい、そう。
かっこいい、かわいい、頭いいよ。絶対頑張ってください。はい。Yeah. I was an English teacher for 10 years in Japan, but I retired, and now my job is now my job is streaming. Where are you guys from?
We are from Nepal.
Okawari. I can. So yeah, so where are you from?
Nepal.
From Nepal. Actually, there's a lot of people from Nepal in Japan. Yeah, and I've met a bunch of my friends are from Nepal from where I used to live. But yeah, this drink?
This drink 美味しいですか?
It's my favorite. Have you tried it?
私の仕事は今
You should try. It's the best.
これ作り
本当に
私
best おすすめね。Actually, it's actually pretty awesome because that was not a lie. I just didn't explain it as a follow-up. When I was living in Katakuracho, so I originally lived in Niigata for 1 year, and then I moved to Yokohama for 5 years, or 5 or 6 years, and my neighbors beneath me and to the left of me were all from Nepal, and 2 of them had a restaurant down in Kishinekoen, a Nepalese curry place. So I would often go there with them and talk about their life back in Nepal, or just eat great curry and just hang out. But it's been about 7 or 8 years now. Damn. I didn't see any makeup store. I don't follow anything, guys. Do I know why? Do I know? ありがとうございます。でも。Yeah, this is the end of the line for you guys. So I think Chris talked about this on the podcast recently. He said that the most foreign workers in Japan are from Nepal. They are. And I'm very ignorant, right? I'm from the Kansas and the United States, and it had a pretty multicultural community from people from Mexico. And as a waiter, I often got to work with people who spoke Spanish. I was a part of like the international community at my colleges. But I think that I didn't have an exposure to a lot of foreign countries, but that was my interest. I knew you'd say from the Kansas. I knew it. You know what? I'm done with that story. Let's talk about Helldivers 2. Once Nathan makes fun of me, it's over. All right, so there you go. It's fine. The reason I ordered a second drink is because they said it's the last call. And so if you want to get one more drink in, that is all you've got. You know what? It's just so stupid. I feel so disrespected. Unbelievable.
and just have some fun. Pete, you look well journeyed. See, that sounds so much better. When I have a message that says, Pete, you look well journeyed, I like it, but it also reminds me of that time during World of Warcraft. I was on the very first RP server. It's called Feathermoon. And I remember being there, and I'd be walking around Silvermoon or whatever, and somebody would say, like, Hawk, adventurer, how many seasons are you? I'd be like, how many seasons? And they'd be like, yes, good traveler, I am 34 seasons into my adventure. And I was like, or they'd say summers. They'd say, well met. How many summers have you survived? And I'd be like, I'm 25 years old. Just please stop. Kid, just please stop. Hey, Pete. Live this life. Love the content. Keep it up. Guys, Did You Know Gaming's back for 21 months. I'll be seeing them in June. I like planning my day around your schedule, Pete, so I don't want to miss a minute of your streams. Thanks, Rob CD number 1. I was a Feathermoon guy. Feathermoon, I like RP servers. And on Final Fantasy 11, I swear to God, I will gift. Nope, because you'll just lie. Was it?
Sorry. Whoosh. All right, here we go. See if we're still live. We good? We back? Cool. Back on. I'm good, man. How you doing, dude? Have a good one. All right. All right, we all good. I've got you guys for about 30 minutes, maybe 15. We're on 1 bar left on the battery. I'm the big man. Can we please remember? Okay, wait. Nathan, I need you to do me a favor. Can you go back and save that clip where he says "big man" so we can add that to the sub alerts? I just want that to be. I just want to be big man. So, does anybody? I'm not really familiar with Shinjuku, and before this thing dies, does anybody know which direction Golden Guy is? I think I'm gonna go there by myself. All right, I'll find it myself. How about this, Nathan? Remind me about it tomorrow. I'm gonna stand right here. Oh, does anybody really remember where that's at? Okay, it's this way. All right, I'm gonna take a left at this light. This was a really fun night. I'm so glad that we never had to do anything that like fucked with anybody else and like annoyed them. That actually makes a huge difference in terms of... Sumimasen, buddy. Oh, don't go left. Oh, Bobby. All right, I'll follow my nose. But fine. What does it matter if we're just walking anyway? Whoa, daijoubu desu ka? Yeah, let's get him some water. Let's get that guy some drinks. I know the trick. That's a Pocari Sweat if I've ever seen one. Hup. Let's get the guy the tonic. Sumimasen. It's okay. He needs a Pocari Sweat if I've ever seen it. Maybe not that big, but we'll get him the medium size. Oh, there it is. That guy was hurting, man. I've been there. Well, not literally there, nor have I been in Shinjuku where I was like, that's too much. But that guy's hurting. he almost fell onto my shoes. Suika onegaishimasu. This is what gets me through my worst nights. My estimation is he's not going to remember, or even he might even leave the whole thing here. But we're going to give it to him as an act of good faith.
We can't do this.
Aniki, はい、どうぞ。ポカリ、本当に、どうぞ。心配しないでね。頑張ってください。Actually, not that different from how I talked to women in high school. I'm extremely familiar with that feeling. that sounds about that was eerily familiar. He broke my Japanese. Hey, you know what? Like I said, I felt. Wait. すいません。ゴールデン街は。
ゴールデン信号右っす。信号右。
そうね。そう、これまっすぐ左。Okay, どうも失礼しました。I'm too ashamed to go back and cry. Like he told me, I said, "Hey man, where's Golden Guy?" He said, "Yeah, you went the wrong way. Go back and take a right." I'll be honest. There's no way I can face that guy again. After he looked at me dead in the eye, and he looked me dead in the eye, and he didn't say it directly, but he said, "Fuck you."
That dude was fucking stun-locked seeing that planet-sized forehead coming towards him.
I know.
That must have sobered him up quick.
I know. So now, like, I couldn't, so I had to, like, say, like, what if I went down this street and then that way?
Somebody.
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm cool, yo.
Yeah?
Yeah, what's going on?
You having a good night?
Yeah, what's going on today?
Oh,
Nice
man, it's been a long night.
For real?
I've been walking all around Shinjuku for like
man,
5 hours.
That's his good weight, man. You lose that weight.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get slim, right?
It's good, but man, it's cool, though.
Nah, it's a baggy jacket. So,
yeah?
but I think my night's just about done.
It's very, very good. But
I
you
think-
need to drink some water.
I'm okay actually, but I'm heading to Golden Guy. Is it a
Wedding guy?
Yeah, it's a
Okay, I'll tell you, don't worry.
okay.
I'm going towards that.
Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Ghana.
From Ghana?
Yep.
How long you been in Japan?
Yeah, I've been here for just like 5-6 years.
Just 5 or 6 years.
6 years.
You know. Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it because this place is like cool. Nothing like quarrel or fighting. So I think it's good. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I mean I've been here for 13 years.
13.
I know. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. It hurts when you say it like shocked.
No.
When you say 13, it hurts.
It's okay.
But this
It's a long time though, but it's so good.
this is I think I'm gonna live here forever.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Oh, yeah.
You married to Japanese?
Yeah.
Okay.
But she's choto gami.
Ah, okay.
I'm just kidding. She's lovely.
I know.
Yeah. She's
They're good.
she's an amazing woman.
Sometimes they're like wagamama.
Nah, yeah, Wagamama.
You're always like that,
But maybe she thinks I'm Wagamama. So Wagamama means selfish. But yeah. So this way is Golden Guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I've been married for like 4 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you gonna do after Golden Guy?
After Golden Guy.
After Golden Guy, you plan to have some drinks?
I'm not sure. It's 4 a.m.
Okay.
Ah, here it is. Golden Guy. Yeah, you know. Actually, this bar is not bad right here. But I think for me, after Golden Guy, maybe I'll walk back towards that area.
Oh, yeah?
And I'll look for you. What's your name?
Michael.
Michael?
Okay.
Thanks, man. I appreciate the tour.
It's okay.
All right, take care, man. See ya. I have no idea if I'm still alive. Hey, we're still here. Cool. No, guys. I'm not. Dudes, come on, guys. Come on. You really don't think. Come on. You guys really don't think that I'm going to sit there and then just. What do you want me to do? You want me to say, you know what, man? You know what? Actually, just take it. I'll give you this now. And then I'll be back in like an hour to pick it up. How about that? That sounds like a good deal. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me some credit. I've been here 13 years. Jesus. That's because I'm just trying to be nice. I'm trying to say like, thanks for the invitation. I appreciate it. Thanks for the walk. How long have you been here? We're making small talk. I'm saying my wife complains a lot, and he says, yeah, she's selfish. And I say, actually, I'm the selfish motherfucker. It's just fun. I'm not going to say the guy was a scammer because I don't know Michael. I've never been to Michael's establishments. I've never seen any of those things. I'll say this, is that I would say that the possibility of spending more than you expected is high.
I've been here 13 years.
Yep.
Says the guy who got scammed out of $500 literally a few days ago.
True.
Fuck's sake.
Well, I think that's true. I'm not going to deny it, but I will say that there are some circumstances that you're excluding from the story. You know?
Most of them.
Hey, go back.
I still know the way home.
I think that you didn't give me enough credit. So right now my job is looking for the popcorn bar. That's where I wanna. Nope. I went there with. Wow, there's a lot of foreigners.
Hey mate.
How you doing, mate?
Good. How are you?
Good. Did you guys have a good night?
Yeah. You?
Fucking oath. Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from America, but but I love Australia, so I could tell from the accent.
Honestly, we're English.
Fucking oath. All right.
But we do live in Australia.
I knew it. See, I thought, yeah. His voice has changed.
A lot, really.
Yeah.
A lot of people think we sound.
You do now. I'm gonna be honest. Where are you from in the UK?
London, just north.
Yeah, I went to London recently, and my wife got robbed at Big Ben.
Oh
so,
shit! Really?
Yeah. I didn't know that there was a lot of pickpockets there. I had no idea.
Oh, in central London, pickpockets are mad.
Why didn't anybody tell me?
Sleight of hand.
Gone
up.
forever. Yeah, it was like that.
What did she lose?
Well, she was she lost my money and credit cards.
Oh, that's all right then. That's
it's fine. And my passport.
So
that's fine.
Shit. She lost your passport.
Well, it's a nice honeymoon. It was great. I loved it. It was
Went
a great.
on for a bit longer because you couldn't leave.
Yeah, I was
This is a bit mad, though.
Oh yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, I'm streaming right now. It's just.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Can we watch it right now?
Well, I think so. Let me take a look. Let me show these handsome. Yeah, that's right.
Twitch.
Let me show these handsome gentlemen their own faces, who are not Australian. They are.
No, we're English.
You're English.
Yeah.
I actually. Do you guys like football?
Yeah, Arsenal.
Arsenal, really? I'm more of a. Nottingham Forest, that's my team.
Fuck no way.
Seriously, I got like the scarf and everything, man. Yeah.
I'm named after Stuart Pearce.
You're fucking joking.
My name's
His
Pearce.
name is
No
Piace.
way. My best mate,
His
he
name
lives.
is Piace.
Well, Piace, count close enough. And my mate lives there, and
In Nottingham.
No, he lives right now in Leicester, but he's been a Nottingham fan. He has season tickets, right? He's been going there with his dad for 20 years.
Did you go to a game?
I wanted to, but I was just out of season when I got robbed, right? And they were at an away game during December.
Yeah.
And
Christmas time.
yeah, but he got to go and like the night I was robbed, I met my mate at the pub, and he's like, "Listen, man, I gotta go to this Nottingham game, and I wish I could give you a ticket, but it's me and my dad, and you don't look 60 yet. And I was like, I know.
It's like an OAP.
Yeah, I was like, I'm working on it. I'm close enough.
Yeah.
I reckon if you just had a little...
Or yeah, you just got a hunch over.
Look at these handsome lads. Look at them.
Oh shit!
From UK to Australia.
Someone said these guys look like they will mug you.
You know what?
We're not.
They probably meant me mugging you. I'm trying to get my money back. So
how can we see?
Yeah,
this?
here, I got you, man.
Oh, look at the search. Just Sky Brie at the top.
No, it's all good. I'm. This is me right here. Can I give myself a follow?
Yeah.
It seems.
I don't know if I'm logged in.
It worked.
There you go.
Hey. So I'm gonna turn it down. But yeah, that's mental, mate.
Oh,
yeah,
going
Forest.
How many people are actually looking?
About 3,000 or so, but yeah, it's yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, there. Don't worry about it. You look great. I'll be going back to England in June, and I'm going to Norwich and Suffolk and Essex.
In Norwich.
Essex, but yeah.
In Norwich, check everyone's hands. Most of them have 6 fingers.
Stop. But truth be told, I'm a Leighton Orient fan. Is my favorite club. But, from Barry Hearn and Eddie Hearn and all those. But
London, isn't it as well?
It is, yeah.
What does EZ mean? Everyone's just saying EZ.
Well, easy means it's like a character. It's don't worry. You know what? My advice: never read chat.
Oh yeah, Ellen chat. Ellen chat.
Ellen chat is
Ellen
okay,
chat.
or F. You could say F or L, but
follow.
no, I think F or L both mean bad. Like they mean like not great. But
Hold that.
yeah, we're just gonna hold that L.
They look like they might mug me. Ha ha ha! Give me your money.
Look, if that's where we're going, just look. I'm really sorry, guys. You can just take it. I didn't know you were Millwall supporters. So you can go ahead and take it.
We're not dating. We're not dating. Don't stress.
No, but Nottingham Forest. I should have worn my scarf today.
Oh my God!
I should have worn it.
I brought 2 shirts with me.
This is
No way. In Japan.
Yeah.
Fucking oath.
F means
That is
dream dead.
mental.
You have a quality night, my man. It was a pleasure.
Well, it was a pleasure, guys. It was truly. And I hope that you guys just visiting Japan.
Yeah. We're going for a ski festival.
Okay. Well,
Arsenal are losing the league again. Oh, you're a bad man.
you can say worse than that.
You're
They can take it.
bad man.
You guys are fucking cunts, all right? Just leave the guy. Just leave him alone, all right?
Yeah, come on.
Hey,
let's live.
enjoy.
You right there.
Yeah, that's right.
Stop touching your cock.
Why'd you look at me? At the last second, I think he pivoted to me. So I'm going to put my hands in my... Here they are. See you guys later. Have a great trip in Japan, mates. All right, take care, mates. That's great. What an awesome experience. See? Wait, where's the popcorn bar? Not open. I loved it. That was those are the kind of Hey, I even got I got +1 follow tonight. +1 follow. Honestly though, if I'm being honest, it's quite interesting that they said, hey, I said, fucking oath. They did sound Australian. They did. So it was pretty fascinating that they said, no, we're British, but we've been living in Australia, so I feel like that counts. Yeah, those guys are awesome. You know what, honestly, maybe here's just a good ending point. I don't know where my pub is, and I think I couldn't possibly find it anywhere.
It's very much. We're just in 2 different places. It's very much. I'm cool as fuck. That's right. Australians
I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm cool as fuck. Australians are fucking gangsters, bro. Oh, it's so good. It's just like, why go in your eye? So, okay. I knew there was Australians nearby, and I agree. I would say that he was cool. That guy was flexing. He was strong. He was cool as hell. So, all right, maybe this is a good spot to end it. Oh, dear me. From no. Tonight was never guaranteed to be a short stream. It was a little of this, little of that. Let's call it here though. I feel like why not? Because Golden Guy is crazy now. It's mostly foreigners. Listen, I mean, I wish I could keep going, but it's a battery issue. The mind is willing, but the backpack is unable. All right. I'm only gonna stay here for like another 45 minutes to an hour. And then I gotta bounce because it's just the battery, man. All right. Do we have anybody that we can raid really quick? Let me take a look. Let's go to Mouse. Let's just send it to Mouse. How's that sound? Let me raid Mouse. She's awesome. I think can you guys tell me if it's live? I don't know if the raid's going through. Did it work? I need a little help to know if it works. Let's go with like the message says award-winning mouse. That's what we're looking for. Award-winning mouse. It didn't work. Okay, let me try again. Ugh. There we go. Yes. Wait. Let me. Wait. That's the one. You guys did it. That's the one. The one that has the mouse's face and then the award-winning mouse. There. Whatever's fine. You guys got it. All right. So, dudes. 5 hours down. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Great night. Good walking, good vibes. I forgot to start my walker again, so I didn't get credit for all of my hard work, but I'll tell you this much. Thank you guys for showing up. Here's your IRL stream. I hope you had a good time. I don't have the stats for you, but I'm going to say that we had 100 follows, 75 subscriptions, and a whole lot of awesome lurkers, generous donators, awesome modders, not modders, moderators, and some great guests along the way. Thank you guys. I hope you have a fantastic night, and I will see you next time. Arigato gozaimashita. Domo sheshimashita. Ja mata ne, minasan. Abayo. Just go. Just go.